Is Happy silenced? Right click. Oh, misses the right click.
Force around again. He gets it on the DK. There's no TP for him anymore.
Got it. That's locked in.
Oh my god. Get those farm. This is not a fight that Kiwikaki can win here in the upper right. Can he win it somewhere else? Oh,
but this is enough moon. Does he have enough damage? Did he miscalculate this? No way! Are you serious? Tunnel dead.
Right click. Happy. How can you save this?
What's up, everybody? Camera isn't on. What the hell? What the hell? There we go. Welcome back to B Cup, everybody. It's about time. Man, long have we waited. WSB was in the way. Kemi Smart Cup was in the way. And now we're finally back to some exquisite B Cup. Warcraft 3.
B2W Heart, lots of love for you and your passion to keep this game as exciting as it was released back in the days. Cat Jam.
Let's go, Vesti! Thank you for the 2 years and for being a very, very lovely person. Thank you, Kiesel, as well. And yesterday I missed the good Figpacker, who also subscribed. Yeah, this is the premier monthly tournament that we have in the scene, and we had a couple of group stage matches already. This is now consecutive streaming day number 582. Goddamn, 18 days, man. 2.5 weeks, and we do this shit for 600 days. Incredible. Disclaimer, this morning sucked big time. I'm a bit on the edge and I need some good Warcraft action and nice people in the chat. Today's games, ColorFul Godfather. Now that's gonna be fun. Why is there no mention of this on the Undead Discord? ColorFul vs. Godfather coming up. Waiting for something I'm not saying here. Godfather had a plan. Godfather has a plan. Did you fix your overlay, my lord? Let's not talk about it. I did. And we have a game, everybody. Godfather versus ColorFul is the name of the game. Godfather with I think his first or second B Cup competition, made it through the qualifier, facing ColorFul, who recently defeated Happy. Yeah, I think this shows you who the favorite and who the underdog is here. But hey, let's see. Let's see. ColorFul for sure the favorite in this entire group. Overlay crashed. Nice. Soon in this entire group, but there might be some shenanigans here. Maybe a Dark Ranger. Maybe some other stuff. Maybe Gargs. Maybe Necro Wagons. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We've seen Godfather a couple of times in FFA. And maybe he can apply some FFA stuff. He was one of the very, very, very few people in FFA who was able to get W's of Lelu, or to rush Lelu out. And Lelu is, of course, someone who beat Happy in FFA and the top Night Elf player in FFA as well. So if he can beat Lelu, then why not ColorFul? Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Rooting for the underdog that is Godfather, hailing from Bulgaria. Currently residing in Norway, though. So ping cannot be super nice. But we'll see about that. What trickery awaits us? No Tavern Hero. No Dark Ranger. And ColorFul, there is, of course, always a chance to underestimate the opponents. Even though after the wins against Happy and after the final in MM Cup, ColorFul fell into a little bit of a slump, unfortunately. and couldn't repeat his great performance. So let's see. Black Rosses, thank you. That is lovely. We have a Demon Hunter here, and we have a DK here. So far, so standard. No backpack either. Of course, when a hero spawns in your base, you don't need that backpack. Echo Isles is the map. There's a chance for expansions and maybe even tower rushes, and the altar is pointing towards the right-hand side. So that indicates that he wants to move here and not here, because then the altar would be here to save a couple of valuable seconds. ColorFul builds the Ancient of War. He is already... He's expecting some shenanigans. At least he's respecting the option of ghoul pull shenanigans. And that means there's no Ancient of War at the mercenary camp, which would have given Godfather a little bit of an opening, I gotta say, if ColorFul creeps greedy, but that wasn't the case. Wisp moving out, so ColorFul is respecting this. Scouting as one should, and... Well, I gotta say, I called this wrong then. Oh, ColorFul with the dodge, lovely. I called this wrong, or Godfather built the altar wrong, or Godfather wanted to trick ColorFul into thinking that he'd be rushing across. Still going for an expo, but unfortunately, Demon Hunter is here, ready. Might be going for Immolation here to do tons and tons of AoE damage to ghouls. We have a skull. We have an acolyte. Is he just going into the base? I mean, the acolyte has a clear direction, right? He's towering now. This is not like ideal, because Godfather, of course, went to the bottom left immediately to expand, but Tower Rush is coming! Okay, Night Elves hated this strategy for a long time. Unfortunately, this was, of course, some time to prepare as well, with 3 archers already, due to ColorFul reading that expansion play properly. Snipe on the Wisp, not bad. More ghouls, almost the surround. And now we're draining Moon Juice before the burn comes in, but there is no mana burn, there is Immolation. Solid. A ghoul escape for now, but ColorFul readjusting the attack. Everything is hurt here. But also the Demon Hunter. This is nighttime. Ghoul versus 2 archers. Can't even beat Footman. How are you supposed to kill 2 archers? So far, some great ghoul escapes, I gotta say. Question is for how long. Towers are coming up. Unfortunately, there is no reveal. I don't think this was the plan initially to go for these tower pushes, so not the perfect preparation. Backpack would now be amazing. While the towers are up, the ghouls are going down. We need reinforcements. We need some... Oh. Some saves here at least. DK has a little bit of XP as well. Demon Hunter is doing a damn fine job. How good are the towers? Double Moonwell coming up. I don't think this is enough damage. Should probably be focus fire. Now there's a way to control the Demon Hunter. Oh, Godfather forces a TP. The numbers, of course, in favor of ColorFul. How long is nighttime? Halfway through. When it turns daytime, ColorFul is in trouble, but until then, he might get a second hero. Tier 2 is done. Unfortunately, he didn't send anything to the tavern. Mad respect to Godfather for this game so far. He is, of course, my FFA caster colleague. And ColorFul is a former world champion. This is crazy that this game is in a state that it is. Narrow tower piercing damage that helps archers a lot. Previously that was normal damage and then they get bonus damage, but now the narrow towers basically glorified slow towers. And now the Naga is here. And this will be a lot of ghouls ripe for the picking. This looks a bit desperate, but ColorFul with great Moonwell management with great risk assessment, and just constantly building archers. And I don't see any reinforcements. The graveyard is late for spirit towers, who would do a little bit more damage, but damage is the name of the game, and it's certainly lacking for Godfather. And now, what can you do? Just ColorFul a tiny step ahead in these micro battles. He is definitely behind when it comes to Hunter's Halls, because that is like solid 2 minutes late. And now we tear down towers. We really don't do any damage anymore. For a plan B though, very respectable, and Godfather's trying to put on a show. You gotta respect that. Ziggurat now with the Scout Tower, but Demon Hunter is just slicing and dicing, man, with the help of the Naga. There is so much control also in this army. You can't really touch... Oh, no, the DK. Can't really touch this Demon Hunter on level 3, and I think the journey for Godfather ends here with the GG. But quite some issues. Quite some issues for ColorFul. Nicely done. For a plan B, I gotta say. But yeah, I felt like Godfather was a bit worried that he'd be like embarrassing himself or something on the big stage, but that is not the case. ColorFul just with the correct response. With the correct response and also with the early pressure. He, of course, as a player who killed Happy recently, shouldn't have any issues with Godfather, who's good. But obviously, this is the highest level, and ColorFul has recently operated on the highest level, coming from a grand final of MM Cup. And so we got a 1-0 on Echo Isles. But ColorFul must know now that he has to scout for shenanigans like this. Looking forward to this. Godfather's comments on the game. Why does he have 3 wisps near my expo? F this race. I know a little merch store that might support you in this message. If you guys are of the same opinion, then merch.backtowarcraft.com is your friend. T-shirts, hoodies, mugs, caps, 5% discount for subs. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I just assume Godfather's entire wardrobe is looking like this for now. Mr. Rain, I hope you have a wonderful weekend. What if Godfather tried with the Dark Ranger? Only the best of the best of the best of the best are playing Dark Ranger at the moment. The message hasn't arrived everywhere. But I can tell you, I'm all aboard the hype train. I drop MMR like crazy, and I don't care, because I'm having so much fun. Dark Ranger Pitlord, man. The dream. It's live. Nice meta refreshment, I gotta say. Can we get FCKU merch too? If you design it, let's go. But the revenue doesn't warrant more merch right now. But if you send me a design, I put it in the shop. How's that? What design do we need? You do the War3 champions first, my friend. Those are way more important. Deal? Let's go. Godfather facing the lower bracket where he would be facing Neutron or War3orcer0. So we'll see what we have now. Concealed Hill is the loser's pick. Does that give me an indicator? It's no ghoul pool. Is it? It's a Dark Ranger! It's a Dark Ranger! It is a Dark Ranger! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Life drain all the way. Yep, you can play her in any matchup with any race. Which is maybe a sign that she's a bit too strong. But let's enjoy the meta development of the Dark Ranger. As long as we have it.
A town is under siege.
I
A player's forces are under
had a
attack.
little discussion with Soul 8man, who's of course once again the trendsetter, and he said, guys, I have a problem. I can't stop playing Dark Ranger. And I said, Soul, I also have a problem. I cannot win with Dark Ranger. And it's a Dreadlord, okay? And then maybe there's gonna be some coaching. It's a Dreadlord. Dreadlord Expo? In theory, this shouldn't work. Because Mana Burn is really good against the Dreadlord. Wisps are really good against the Dreadlord. Carrion Swarm can't hit Dryads. Does reduce damage to archers.
Forces are under attack.
What if you wisp? What if you go Aura and Wisp Flood? Ghoul Flood. ColorFul is right there. Surround? Is it closed? Ay, 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 ay. And we say Night Elves can't surround. Okay, needs a second one here. But that's a Mana Burn. And ColorFul! Nice! A pro that doesn't wait till the last second. But rather goes for the instant TP to save HP. Nice.
A player's forces are
So
under
we
attack.
tech now, right? Yeah. Ah, he needs 2 more chops for the lumber. 2. Yep. 1 hit, 2 lumber. Now he can tech. All right, fast tech. It's not the fastest tech, as we have 2 ziggurats. Yeah, and barely asleep anymore. Oh, guys, this is not great. But Concealed Hill, probably for Garrix then. Since we have dragons at the fountain that we can easily creep.
A player's forces
I like
are
that.
under attack.
I like that. If you're the underdog, Gargs are a great friend of yours.
A player's forces are under attack.
ColorFul is still checking for an expo. It might be a tier 2 expo. Only an illusion. Don't! No, no, no. No, what a waste. I mean, before you get burned, right? But I criticized Night Elves for throwing their spells at illusions. I gotta do the same for the undead as the neutral Neo that I am. Manitou! Let's go!
6 years. Can't believe it.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. One of the guys who came in with
Player's forces
Reforged,
are
huh?
under attack.
ColorFul again with the later Hunter's Hall. Not as... Oh, wait. Oh, actually, it's pretty perfect. I take that back. It's pretty perfect. Keeping great taps on Godfather, of course, knowing now that expansion is not what he's
town
looking
is under
for.
siege.
Godfather has no second crypt. Is it just...
A player's forces are under attack.
I hope he didn't forget, but he's going Ghoul attack upgrade as well. So either... Oh, wait, is he playing Necro Wagons? Yeah, right? So no crypt, so no second crypt, no Gargs. Slaughterhouse. Oh, Neo with the calls. And that's why they call me the Prophet, everybody. Okay, I am a bit biased because I know that Godfather loves to do this in... Oh, it's scouted right away. No. He loves to do this in FFA, but the crystal ball gives it away. Oh, that's so painful, dude. ColorFul has perfect information. And the perfect drop for this as well. Oh, that was so well timed. First the illusion that gives them all the movement information. And now, I guess you just gotta stock up on wisps. I consider Godfather to win if he can win one match. Bro, if he wins a map, that's like the upset of the year. Death on cooldown. Oh, he doesn't. He has a mana pot. He has a mana pot. Wait till the staff. Use the mana pot. Go kill him. Oh, Carrion Swarm. Let's go, dude. Let's go. That is the moment of the game. I thought he's gonna sleep surround against the possible staff, but Carrion Swarm makes a lot more sense, of course. Very unfortunate that everything is hurt now. But Godfather got a hero kill. Pog. I was so excited I forgot that we have a replay function now. Oh man, everything's hurt. The ritual dagger makes up for it. Godfather seems a bit overwhelmed because there's no upgrades here. There's no production there. And he's floating a lot of gold. Ah, that's unfortunate. Godfather took his hand off the keyboard and is patting himself on the back for 2 minutes already. That's when he struggles in macro. Maybe it's just fake necros and he's towering in the woods. Because we do have a Zeppelin already. Where can you do this? Here, from here to here to here. Ah, there's an expansion coming.
A town is under siege.
Good scout though. Letom! Thank you for the 3 months.
A player's forces are under attack.
I think if you do the wagon trick here, the Hunter's Hole will give it away. Cool run by. Should be able... Oh... Oh, he got it! Oh my god! Does he have another mana pot? That would be so sick for another Carrion Swarm. Dude! Godfather is freaking cooking, man! Expo's going down as well. So sick. So sick. Expo down, and we just dropped the wagons. Lol. Unfortunately, the Demon Hunter is back at the perfect time. This didn't do much. Can you macro this? Now the necros are coming. ColorFul seems very stressed, I gotta say. And there is the wagons in the woods, everybody. Dirty! Dirty! But he can't repair against this. No way. Can he drop archers here? Is there space? He loses the gold mine! Carrion Swarm on the Wisp! What a perfect timing that was! Oh my god. Oh, Panda breath can reach though. This is ridiculous. Can you close it out now? No gold for ColorFul for 45 seconds. It's another kill. Ah. Now this might be a ripper here, guys. Godfather brings a show to B Cup. Yeah, that's a ripper, unfortunately. No expo, no main base for a long time. This is another Zeppelin, right? Godfather has a lot of gold. Zip. And of course, there's no tier 3, so no chance for an orb. Also, in general, in Warcraft 3, no chance for an orc. But what we got? Necros, wagons. This push has to hit hard. But also, because of the carrion swarm, 5 wisps went down. That can't be detonated. Can ColorFul still do this? Love that panda. Carrion Swarm and Shredder.
The player's forces are under attack.
Level 5 now. Dude, if we go to Infernals, everything is possible. ColorFul does have a lot of time to prepare now, though. But what's he doing with it? Just restocking on wisps. Anti-Zeppelin Garg. Loved. He also stole the item, by the way, from the Overlord. He got XP and item, and it's Ancient Django of Endurance. Here we go. This is it. This is the push. ColorFul has his eyes everywhere, but somehow not in the middle. We have full Necros, right? Oh, if he saw this! Oh my god, dude, imagine! Imagine this gargoyle! ColorFul should be fast enough to maneuver across. But hey, here it is! Necro wagons, everybody. Sholly, thank you! Sleep on the demon. Necros do 0 damage. ColorFul also supply block. The sleep is sick. The first moonwell is gone. Do we have more? Yep, we do have more corpses. Gotta be careful. That's a lot of summons now. But can they win the fight against Dryads and Wisps and these heroes? That's the big question. Panda level 5 is a beast. Of course, no mana anymore. There's a big potion, and the panda has double pendant, man. Double pendant. So much mana. I feel like Godfather is running out of steam a little bit. He needs a huge moment. Unfortunately, without mana, that is incredibly hard to create. Maybe on the panda. There's no staff. But the Breath of Fire is terrifying. Frenzy for a little bit more damage. But yeah, the punch is missing. Unfortunately, the punch is missing. Wait. He got Frenzy. He got good damage. Sleep. No staff. No surround. The kill! Level 6! Ah! Sholly, Hayul, the himself. Thank you, guys. Can we get an Infernal in B Cup? Doesn't look like it. Everything else is falling, it seems. ColorFul is still supply blocked. Can Godfather has 1,000 gold. Dude, this Dreadlord is outrunning Dryads. The fuck? There you know. We can rebuild. We can do this one more time. ColorFul has reached tier 3. Godfather has not. But there will be an Infernal in the next fight. Amazing game by Godfather. What the hell? I love it when you're the underdog. Come in with the cheese. Make it your goal to annoy the opponent as much as possible. And to make him work for this. And I think that goal has been achieved long time. Zapper. What are we going for? Okay, Shredder, you got 3,000 gold. For the altar! The demon is not back yet! 3 seconds! 2 seconds! 1 second! Oh my god! No way! No way! No way! He prevents the Demon Hunter with the most surgical strike I've ever seen. Requires a Tavern Revive now. Oh my god, dude. Infernal and B-Cup. And Godfather is still supply block, dude. I can't. Sick snipe. Tavern Revive was super expensive. Man, if that happens when ColorFul is supply blocked. Infernal can punch trees? Yes. And now we expand bottom right. The wagons are back. I love everything about this. Infernal's still there.
A player's forces are under attack.
Panda's camping here now. Holy shit, man. Oh, that's some good damage against the archers. He closed it out though. This is crazy. This expo might just work. Game of the week. I need some potions now. We do have gold. Careful, buddy. Both have to be careful. There could be a carrion swarm any second. And you gotta respect that. Bit unfortunate to use the... Did he use the graveyard corpses? I think so. This is coming up, man. Panda's crazy. This panda... 545 mana. That's 9 Breath of Fires on level 3.
Town is under siege.
Plus immolation on level 3. Like, AoE damage is not an issue. I can tell you that much. Oh, what a game. What a game. Maybe Demon Hunter Panda is enough. Maybe Boneyard, Worms.
Are under attack.
Little bit of extra income. FFA undead, man. FFA undead. Can he use cripple? He doesn't have cripple yet. And it's rather simple to dispel. But frenzy worms are a phenomenal counter if we get there. Downside of Necros, you don't have to spell, but we could use the wand of negation against this. Dude, ColorFul is so blind for the bottom right. It's the old Yaws prophecy. If you creep the spot yourself, you don't expect expansion there from your opponent. Still holds true 15 years later. Carrion Swarm. Careful, Godfather! Oh, got it. Dude, what an invite to Breath of Fire this is. Why no disease? I think he's just stressed as hell right now. But so is ColorFul. Gotta multitask now. Yeah, this is a ripper. But if Godfather defends in the base and can stack up on worms, I guess everything is possible. Lol, the main is empty. 1 minute of mining for ColorFul. And I love that he puts the acolytes to the left-hand side, distracting from the fact that he has a running expansion bottom left, bottom right. Right, it's now not the wagons can do a lot. Yeah, I think it's just an oversight that he's missing Disease Cloud.
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh, hello, undead base! And he checks the gold. It's like, what the hell, dude? You're mining for 2 minutes? Godfather's not rich, though. And ColorFul can spend 1,300 gold on anything he wants. But with tower support, he can portal to that expo with all the wagon, with all the necros. There's no wisps here for ColorFul. ColorFul can of course move the tree to the middle. Maybe, I'm not entirely sure. Maybe you can shoot from here to here. Lol, demon no TP, has a staff. But can he sleep him continuously? He's trying! He's trying! But the staff is at the ready. But how do you save this panda now? Worm position a bit off. Too far forward. And no coil, mind you. Yep. That's a few unnecessary hits, I gotta say. But it survives. They are down. Godfather! Another base here. ColorFul has to spread himself thin. Sending the skellies? I don't know where. Yeah, game of the week. Easy. Easy. Game of the month. That worm worries me though. Statue is empty as well. Demon Hunter Panda are crazy scary. That worm. It's so unfortunate that the skellies aren't here. And that there's no shop here too. That's maybe the biggest oversight. Oh, is this just the end, man? That'd be so sad. That would be so sad. But with the expo... Ah! No, he taps out. Man, ColorFul wins the series, but does he really? Does he really? Isn't the real winner Godfather here? I think he is. What a legend, man. What a legend. Threatening a former world champion who recently beat Happy twice in a group stage to a 25-minute epic in the coolest way possible. What a legend, Godfather, man. What a legend. He might be a little rough on ladder, but apart from that, he's a good guy. And man, was that a thread. In the chat, Buff UD. Holy shit, dude. How would this game look if he finds the full Zeppelin with his gargoyle? If he has Disease Cloud. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so cool. That was so cool. That was everything I wanted from this series and more. If he had a shop at the expo. Right. But dude. What a legendary performance. A lot of people will talk about this match for a long time. Yeah, to me, Godfather is the winner. To me, Godfather is the winner. What a way to start your Sunday. And tonight, everybody, I want to put some advertisement out here. We got our weekly cup. And in our weekly cup, we're changing the format today. It's no longer single elimination, it is double elimination. So for everyone below the top level, this should be way more competitive now, as everybody has a second chance. This will all be best of one, so lots of potential for upsets. Everybody got a second chance. Oftentimes the lower seeded players are paired against the top players, and then they have no fun in game one, right? But now in the lower bracket, they're all facing each other. And I'm very much looking forward to this. Top 4 advance from the first stage into the final stage, where then we got the best of 3 and best of 5. But hopefully this gives more people an incentive to play the Weekly Cup. I think this format is dope. And looking for more Godfather plays there, that's for sure. Mental. Follow Godfather, everybody. That was a hell of a show. That was one hell of a show. And now we switch to our beloved. What the hell are we selling now? Stones? Is that a crab? It's a nice bag though. I would order this just for the bag alone. It is a crab. Oh yeah, I've eaten some of those. They're very good. Can recommend. And we're gonna see Godfather again against either Neutron or War3orcer0. You couldn't handle wealth? What do you mean? What are you talking about? We spent a couple of times in like hotel restaurants and they were just laying around there. I needed advice how to crack them open though. Well, thankfully I don't have to handle wealth because people like you are not a sub. Shit. Ow, 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 ow. My god. My neck hurts so bad today, guys. We're all getting older, right? And sometimes when you wake up, a part of your body is hurting and it's like randomly, super random what it is. Tonight, my neck, boys, it's rough. It's rough. Imagine that Expo fight with an Infernal, with the skeletons and the worm in the right position, with a shop and a little better micro. We could have hold that. I think so. I think so. Yeah, there was more possible, man. There was more possible. Freaking great Godfather performance. Probably has an Infernal. What a legend. I am definitely more pleased than our Chinese counterparts about this match. Man, if you start a broadcast this way, what can go wrong for the rest of the day? Tonight, the War3 Champions season is ending, by the way. And there's a new season tomorrow then. Looking forward. I heard we get a new map. And of course, the invites for the War3 Champions finals are coming out as well. It's the update day already? I think so. Zukt, do you have any info? Do you want to spill the beans? Is one of your creations making it? Yeah, hurry! Hurry, hurry, hurry. 4-4. Ah, okay. That's the one game mode in Warcraft that I don't enjoy. Well, and 3-3, I guess. So I hope players are here. I haven't seen Neutron in forever. Actually surprised he qualified for that. Ah, we're here. Yuri's picture is just the greatest, man. Yuri's picture is just the best. It fits him so perfectly. Do we have different photos? Not sure, actually. We got the series one. We got the series one. He didn't qualify. He was invited because he played well in the last one. Ah. Well, let's see in what shape he presents himself today. How do you read his nickname War3orcer0? Don't you know Chinese, dude? It's right there. It's right there. I'm pretty sure, like, that's what they say on Wikipedia. Whoop. There it is. Nickname. War3orcer0. Gobble gap. Bop, bop. Thank you for the 46. I heard there will be a new map in in 1-on-1, likely from the last ATR series. Is that enough? Ooh. You heard, huh? You heard. I heard similar things. I heard similar things. And usually, things that come out of ADR is good. His Chinese name is like Zhu Yao Renpei, which I think means someone has to come with. What? Well, I never questioned the War3orcer0 thing. Let's put it into a translator. Need someone to accompany me. Yeah, someone like that. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's like they say War3orcer0. I don't know what's up though. I'm a bit worried. Oh, mea culpa. I was a bit worried that Neutron isn't here. Mr. Backhead with his favorite Sunday occupation, doing a wonderful community service by gifting 5 subs to you. No ads for the 5 people. Mr. Backhead. Thank you. Okay then. Let's go for some sweet Night Elf versus Orc. We're up on Autumn Leaves. Godfather already put on a hell of a show. And I want to see what Neutron has been cooking up. If Neutron's motivated and grinding, he can be one of Europe's finest. Up to a certain level, I'd say. Usually, he's most motivated after a new patch when you can try out new things. I do not know. In what shape he is right now. Thank you for the 26. Greetings. Why masked? Why do you care? I don't know. That's the only picture we got. Orc0. Can we call him talent still? Not so sure. He's been in like the tier 3 echelon for a long time. No real outstanding results, really, I'd say. And also not like a very distinct style. To be honest, I can't tell you much about War3orcer0. So let's explore this together. Neutron, definitely someone who can play both standard and cheese. He's leaning way more towards cheese.
A player's forces are under attack.
Usually. Love the read on the creep route. You know me, guys, I'm a bit critical of this matchup oftentimes, as it is so slow in the early and mid game. But with these players, maybe that's a chance for a banger. We'll see. If you guys have any inside information on War3orcer0, then we'll see. In Asian countries, they put on masks for every common cold out of courtesy for the people around them, unlike us barbarians in the West. Yes, X7 Tech. I already dread the winter in the metro. It's... yeah. I'm gonna be wearing that mask for sure, dude. For sure. We got a nice little exchange here. Both seem confident, but with the circlet that Warc3orcer0 stole and the grunt, there's a lot more damage already. But with Moon Juice, maybe he gets himself in fighting shape again. Okay, solid action in the beginning. I appreciate that. Everything is still hurt. The Ancient is also hurt. Eat, 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 eat. Ha 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 ha. Yuri very distracted. Warc3orcer0 also. He wants this Ancient, right? Oh, he wants this Ancient bad. Mama. Mia. Going for the Wisp. Berserker still doing damage. Nice save. Berserker goes down as well. Oh, that was well salvaged, I gotta say. Very lovely. This could have been an absolute disaster with Archer dead, Berserker going to the blade, and Ancient falling. But so far... Neutron salvages is really nice. He got the grunt as well. Damn! Neutron is cooking. Soul Apeman Raiders, you missed maybe the game of the year. Godfather versus ColorFul was an epic banger. Very high level replay technology. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mr. Soul. Did I make you jealous? You have the humor, but I got the production quality. For now. Soul casted it too. Nice. Yeah, that was epic. Epic. Hope you guys enjoyed it as much as we did. Naga second to control. Oh, no keeper. Really? Interesting choice. Mr. Apeman, I expect you in the Weekly Cup tonight, 7 p.m. I expect a lot of Dark Rangers in the Weekly Cup tonight from you. And all the Soul Raiders hopefully pressure him, guilt-tripping him, into playing the new redesigned Weekly Cup with double elimination. And Soul, tomorrow, we gotta go to work, huh? Soul, intern friend man. We gotta work on War3 Champions invites from tomorrow on. Work, work, work. You gotta put the Dark Ranger to the bench. Is the instant replay zoomed in? Yes. And slowed down.
Player's forces are under attack.
This is still like version 0.2. I don't have any real preference. We might change it in the future. Shout out to Vesti for the transition that he made in like 5 minutes, the madman. Nice read so far. But there is still some mana. There's good damage. Wonder if Neutron is a bit overly aggressive here. That didn't do much. But he got the read that there's walkers. Yes, I am very much open to feedback, especially from knowledgeable, smart, and handsome people like you, Kevin. War3orcer0 is building quite a tank, but that's not the items that he wants. Yeah, that replay feature that ate like a day, but it was so much fun. I love this shit. Final stage will be Premier League simulcast feature. Hero Kill on Twisted Meadows, we switch. Dude, if there ever is the technology to grow more arms so I can sit here like a kraken, I'll do that, man. Yo, Biko, what's up? I saw your game versus Sonic on Secret Valley. That was sick, man. That was so sick. We are blessed with great games at the moment. Not gonna lie. Bad play? I had so much fun. I had so much fun watching that game. Sometimes bad play makes for fun games, you know? Anyway, we got 2 crits in a row after the backstab, and Neutron unfortunately has not much. That's a nice surgical strike. And we have no keeper here for control. I think this is looking incredibly one-sided, and we gotta rely on the strength of Demon Hunter and Riju. The bears are getting torn apart. I feel like Neutron is a bit out of shape. And that's a 6 around as well. Another Riju would be glorious. Got a miss and a stab. Nice. He's not playing poor by any means. It's just War3orcer0 is laddering and laddering and laddering and laddering for the past, I don't know, 16 months. And Neutron comes and goes and comes and goes. Mr. Buttcrumbs, the Texan Blade Master. It is a pleasure.
A player's forces are under attack.
You got the sword, but you still need the Blade Master's chain. Or like the pearls. Very important for clutching. As yeah, Neutron, this requires a comeback of epic proportions. Levels are fine, rather even, but an advantage for War3orcer0. But there's an expo up. There's good inventory. War3orcer0 can do a lot now. Maybe just finish the game. Mid game went a lot better for War3orcer0. Oh, this is also unfortunate. But, guys, worst case, we got Godfather Neutron in the lower bracket, and that's gonna be fun for us. Some solid fights here, some very good Demon Hunter moments, of course. But there's also 2 bears disappearing here. Naga, not a fan, man. The Naga didn't do too well, I gotta say. Keeper should always be better. Except if you got an opportunity to do like a shit ton of damage. But when there's a demon hunter with an Ankh and an orb, there's a way. I guess. I hope. War3orcer0 is a little bit hurt, but there's heal wave, there's heal scrolls. Nice detonates. I really appreciate that. If Wisp bring in if Nightlife bring in Wisp for the detonate. But yeah, the bears get countered by Spirit Walker magic attack. That Fog Lightning was sweet. Look at that. Yuri is getting some kills. He is getting some kills. At some point, when there's very little other units than walkers, a demon hunter can slay, but that's usually with the keeper. That wasn't the case. War3orcer0 better, faster, harder, stronger, and takes the 1-0. I think Yuri would do better. Neutron, I call him Yuri because we're bros. With some cheese as well. Similar to what Godfather did. I mean, you can't just put this one-on-one to another matchup to other players, but I want to see some cheese now. Is the Orc 1-0? Nope. 1-0 is 1-0, and War3orcer0 is War3orcer0. But 1-0 started as an undead, but he called himself Tara. Still think Tara is a great nickname. What's Neutron's name on War 3 Champs? Isn't he just Neutron? Yep. He is. Is he active? Last games in July. Ding dong, ding dang dong. The guy who eliminated me from Fountain of Mana League. With vicious, vicious creep jacks. Welcome, mate. Is War 3 newbie friendly? There's a lot to learn. But I think the community is cool. Is he maybe on KK with a Smurf? I can check for. Ah, apparently he has a Smurf. I don't know. I can't find anything recent. Was he playing on for a white guy? Right. Okay, yeah, very clean, very clear affair on Autumn Leaves. War3orcer0 will probably be outmatched by ColorFul in the winner's final, I would say. But let's be honest, guys. Let's be honest, guys. We're all waiting for the next Godfather match. That's what we're all here for. Tara was 1-0 back then, or what did you say about Tara? Yep. And some kind of number. Tara. Five, 2, 1. He kind of likes his numbers. Yo, Coloss, what's up? When do I have to be in Masters? Tonight, when the season gets reset. Huh? Robot Ninja? Is he on? Where is he at? Diamond 7? Can't be right. I know, that's the random. Star. Close. 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 Risky. Our next game is up, everybody. Let's see if Neutron has some cheese prepared. I can tell you that we are on the wonderful map, Twisted Meadows. Is it time for some cheese? Is it time for some AP pushes? Can Neutron force a game 3? Or will we have a Chinese derby in the winner bracket final where ColorFul is waiting? And the battle of Godfather and Neutron. Bottom, good call, Arma. Yeah, Neutron was a huge fan of the bottom when she got buffed. Searing Arrow her ass in pretty much... That was his signature play, really. Back in July-ish. I wouldn't hate a bottom. That's also something that War3orcer0 shouldn't be too familiar with. Warden, though. Warden versus Orc. Well, it is cheesy. It is different. Is it gonna be successful, though? I guess that's the next question. Orc0 playing a harassing Blade Master with no units but shop.
A player's forces are under attack.
And hopefully... Oh my god, if that creep spot goes wrong, this game over. How fast can you cross the map? No indicator for harass just yet. Oh, that archer's really good. Rock. Oh my god, to the creeps. Well, it was a nice deny. Warden with mana. That's great. Mercenary up already. Blade Master hack hack hack. With the steal. Pretty precise gameplay so far by Orc0, I'd say. Not outstanding from what we've seen, but pretty clean. Unlike Hazy, who's crazy. No big shenanigans, and yeah, trying to pummel that Blade Master with Shadow Strike now. Still conservative. It is a nice way to control the Blade Master, right? With the slow, constant damage over time. He can heal and Windwalk, so... I'm not sure, man! Not a fan of Warden. Not a fan of Warden. But it is something cheeky. It is Warden Mass Hunts. Orc0 with the fast tech. And then go Shadow Hunter, of course. Could go Wyvern as well. Thing is, Orc units are all rather tanky. You gotta spam that Shadow Strike and... yeah, shape that Shadow Priest as well. Big mana potion committed already. Going for the kill, no TP. That should be a kill, right? Oh, that could come at the worst possible moment for Orc0. If... Oh no, he runs out of vision. Telly Staff. Hit him! not enough. Oh, very unfortunate. And with that, you can just self up. And then the altar is not occupied. We make a full transition without a single unit. And now double beastery.
A player's forces
Against
are
mass
under
hunts on
attack.
tier 1. Dude, for 4 minutes, we had 1 unit on the field. At least we get level 2 now. But at what cost? Link is very expensive if you want to go for that. Okay. It's double beastery and totem. I guess that's more or less the perfect prep. And now we fight with Hex. The Shadow Priest is not in range for healing at the moment. All he can do is spam some Shadow Strike. Oh, he gets the kill. He gets the kill. Run, 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 run. Or hide. Oh, no. Didn't put her out of the group when triggering a new command. Yikes. Warden back, but very expensive. If only there was a... Wait. Can you block him out? Oh, he got him! He got him! Clean! And that's a double kill, everybody. That's a double kill. Wacky, wacky game. Calculated bait. I like the way you're thinking. I like it. But there is a ceiling with the mass hunts. And I guess that ceiling has been reached now. We already got 2 Kodos. Did he eat it? He ate a creep! For creeping! Ah! That's hilarious! Yeah, why not? It just takes some time. That is genius, actually. That's how you do a full creep camp. And orcs say they don't have great ways to creep. They just one-click them. It will take some time. But it's pretty good. Shadowhunter level 2. Actually hella smart. If only Kodos drop the items when they kill a unit, that'd be truly OP. That's why he didn't eat the Overseer, right? He only prepped the ones without items. But this is... No, it's not really the push, it seems. Not dodge, but... And snare. And Kodos. And now Wyvern. There's a lot of counters. Warden has the TP, but there's the Hex, there's the backstab, and there's more damage than he can stomach. GG! Funny game, but Orc Hero quite a bit ahead in all regards, and that gives us ColorFul versus Orc Hero next for the playoffs. And then in the lower bracket, Neutron versus Godfather. Godfather will be delighted to have another Night Elf in his way. But he would also complain about Orc or Human or probably a mirror match. So what does that mean? At least he got the strats ready. And if you almost kill a ColorFul, then Godfather has some chances here. I'm gonna fill out the bracket for you guys. Yeah, feels like Neutron was a little rusty here. Warden, funny. Autumn would have been funner, I think. Sushi, can I expect you in the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup tonight? That is now double elimination. I very, very, very much hope so. That should give some banger games down the road. Maybe. I planned so. Good, good. That's more than Ape Man said, who's dodging. Soul dodge, man. Are you casting later? Nope. It is gonna be Carson. Who's quite active these days? What is that? That looked like cheese. But it's probably some sort of fruit. As of course, Mr. BBC is eaten. And so am I. Little blueberry snack. Yum, 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 yum. I don't advertise them. I'm just cosplaying BBC. From beef jerky to blueberry. Gotta be a bee in there. Will you play the Weekly Cup? No. I will be cooking a curry. And I will continue my Final Fantasy X run. And lay my feet up. Put my feet up. I'm gonna be very lazy later. By the way, hot take, but I'm like 30 hours into Final Fantasy X because I never played it before. And I loved 7 and 8 and a lot of others. I think it's really bad. I think the game is not good. I mean, for now. The story is kind of cool. I don't like the sphere. I don't like Blitzball. You have, like, there's no real decision making in the story. You just go from A to B. I don't know. I expected a lot more since it has so much high praise. It's like when Final Fantasy 13 came out, right? Everybody said, oh, it's so tubular, it's so tubular. There's no wiggle room. It's the same in Final Fantasy X.
I really don't like FFX that much either. I think it has aged a bit worse than the other ones. 6,5 years BTW.
Yoo-hoo! Dondo, sweetheart. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I'm very underwhelmed. Yeah, of course, cutscenes. Cutscenes are great in every Final Fantasy. I mean the gameplay. I never played 9, so I don't know. But I think 7 and 8 are vastly superior to 10. The difference is that Final Fantasy X offers you some alternatives. Where? It has some minigame stuff here and there, but not 13. Yeah, kinda true. I mean, I hate Blitzball with a passion, man. I hate that game so much. Nah. I think it's... You should play Expedition 33. I'm waiting for the game to be on a discount. And then I'll do it. Someone wants to gift it to me, of course. I'll play it right away. Sparta, you're one sentence away from being banned forever. That's another hot take of mine. I'm not saying 8 is better than 7, but I say I like 8 better than 7. It's just, it was also my first. And you always like, you know, when it's your first. But yeah, I'm really disappointed how disappointed I am in Final Fantasy X. Expedition 33 is also in Game Pass. 30 euros a month Game Pass. No, thank you. I mean, Microsoft, I'm very thankful that you patch Warcraft 3, but 30 euros for Game Pass is crazy talk. Final Fantasy VIII, just watch Guardian Forces all the game. It's so annoying. You played this game wrong, my friend. I think you were too stupid to do the junctions correctly and had to rely on Guardian Forces, and that's why it's annoying. But I agree, the animations are really annoying. In 10, I never summon either. But I think I rarely used any Guardian Forces. Damn, lots of Final Fantasy fans in the chat. We're waiting for the next game, so we got a little bit of time to talk about this. Also, which is something that wasn't mentioned yet, 6. 6. How good is 6? Oh my god, 6 is so good. Junction system is broken if you play cards. Yeah, I never did that. It kind of ruins the game. I mean, I know you can do it, and I know how to do it. But I play cards to play cards, and I use the junction system with the spells that I draw. FF1 is my fave. Oh man, I never even tried that. It's like the Nintendo, right? Without Super. Dude, I want Final Fantasy VIII Reborn so bad. I love Final Fantasy VIII, but it has some huge flaws. Abso-freaking-lutely. There's an amazing podcast about Final Fantasy VIII. Oh, shit. What was it called? Maybe I can find it. Final Fantasy VIII Retrospective. Do I find this now? Podcast? It's 2 dudes, and they do an entire The Resonant Arc, exactly. It is these 2 guys. This podcast series is so good, or this channel is so good. Wait. I'm gonna link it to you. They do a lot of reviews, and I think they do it really in depth and really well. This is one of my favorite gaming channels in the world. I love these guys. Very good takes, very in depth. Yeah. Amazing content. And they go through Final Fantasy VIII and 7 and all the others with a fine comb. What other JRPGs have you played? Well, obviously Chrono Trigger, which is goated forever. Secret of Mana, which I do not like that much. I know it's a hot take, but I'm not a Secret of Mana fan. We're still waiting for the game, by the way. Probably my favorite ever. It's more of an action RPG, but Terranigma is so good. And Terranigma's story still holds up today. And that makes it even more impressive. And it flies under the radar because I think it was never released in NA. And it was super late Super Nintendo times. But Terranigma is goated. And recently, one German dude made a JRPG called Chained Echoes, and I love Chained Echoes. Is that it? Did I play more? I don't think I played more. Mr. Doffy, thank you for the prime. And I played Final Fantasy 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 13. I started 15 but quit immediately. Xenoblade Chronicles. I never got my hands on it. But I heard good things. I also heard bad things. Man, speaking about flawed, that game is a mess. Well, as long as you can, like, somewhat ignore or like push the bad things to the side and just ignore the and just embrace the good things. Ever heard of Bravely Default? No. Flying Fairy. No clue. Never heard of it. What do you think about Diddy Kong Racing? Better than Mario Kart? I gotta be honest, I played maybe 2 hours of Diddy Kong Racing in my life. So I don't know. I am not a car game guy. And whether that's carts or bikes or whatever is not my jam. Game up in 100 seconds. Similar to 5 or 3, would recommend it. I'll write that down. What other games did I play on Super Nintendo? A lot of Smash. Yeah, racing in general. Racing is not a car game guy. You just like free drinks. I like a little bit more act. I just don't like cars, dude. I don't have a driver's license. Obviously, I never owned a car. I'm not into like broom broom stuff. I'm not watching Formula 1. No, I did not see the documentaries. It's just not for me. The best. Oh, wait, there's one racing game. There's one racing game I played the shit of. Oh my god, I love this game so much. There's one racing game in the world that I want to remaster of, and that racing game is Wave Race 64. The goated race game. Wave Race was so crazy and so ahead of its time with the wave mechanics. Wave Race, man. Oh my god. I got every record on every track. It's the best. I want to wave race right now. I knew Neo was gonna say Diddy Kong Racing. Now I'm supremely disappointed. Sorry, Wave Race is just so different. And the weather effects they had, man, that one foggy level. My Warcraft UI broke, but hey, whatever. Getting worse and worse. Butter. Name one thing that's not good about Wave Race 64. Extreme G. I never heard about that. Oh, and F-Zero, of course. F-Zero. For Super Nintendo. Oh! When everybody was playing Mario Kart and all the other fun comic stuff, dude, F-Zero was the shit. That was for the men. Alrighty. Retro game talk. Done for the day. It has the coolest visuals. It also had by far the best soundtrack. Anilba, thank you.
Much love, less than 3.
Much love, much love, much love. Yeah, we got a Chinese Night Elf vs. Orc. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't have high expectations. I think ColorFul is the Omega favorite. There's very little room for cheese from Orc Hero. But hey, maybe he surprises us.
A player's forces are under attack.
I was a hater at first, the only game left at Blockbuster, so I had to get Wave Race, and holy shit did I end up buying it and putting dome miles on it. Yes. Like, the quote-unquote physics for a Nintendo 64 game is unreal. There's a nice YouTube video about how they made the waves the way they are. A lot of trickery going on there. Let me tell you something, guys. It's not real waves. I love how people play around, like, hardware limitations.
A player's forces are under attack.
And find creative ways for solutions like this. We don't have that anymore, I feel. We got a strong blade master though. Seems like Okuro really likes his blades and really likes items and really likes fighting. I respect that. Can he surprise us with the Kodos again? And I really want to play Wave Race now. It is the expected slow mid game, I get. One shall never forget about Wave Race. What about the tricks you could do? Bro, when I figured out, like, a backflip was kinda normal, right? And then you thought as a kid, well, if I can do a backflip, I can do a front flip. And there you go. But once you figured out that if you rotate your stick and you do like a barrel roll kind of thing, my lord, I never stopped doing the barrel roll. To this day, basically. Ooh, Okuro, I like what you do, brother. Straight into Raiders. Yeah, I'm still looking for the reason why orcs go Beastery Torrent Totem. as an opener at tier 2. Actually, it's called an aileron roll.
A player's
Well,
forces
Dr.
are
Larai,
under
you
attack.
know that since the white flag incident, I don't believe a single word of you anymore. I take that with a grain of salt. But I guess people know, and thank you for educating me. But I think people know what I mean. Blade Master into Headhunters into Raiders. Oh, very fragile. Nice catch by ColorFul. That bird must feel useless now. Flew all the way. Just ended up in no man's land.
A player's forces are under attack.
And ColorFul is taking his sweet time. Maybe War3orcer0 is surprising us with Raiders. It's because Tauren are awesome. Well, how awesome
Player's forces are under attack.
are Walkers vs. Dryads? Not so awesome. Is the graphics add-on back? Yep. Since I'm done with the Reforged campaign, I can safely install the Kenshin mod again as it doesn't interfere with each other.
A player's forces are under attack.
And so I put the graphics mod back on. I think I had this for like 4 days. Nobody noticed. Alrighty, the bears aren't here yet. We do have 2 bears for redo though. And it does feel like War3orcer0 completely missed the transition to Torrent Totem. So he has to find ways around it. ColorFul is just sitting in his base though. It's super hard to find ways around it when the only point of attack you have is the base. And the Night Elf is in his base next to his Moonwells and the shop. Blade controlled nicely. But what do Raiders do in a fight when they don't have Dryads to attack? I think ColorFul's position is superb. Keeper doing Keeper things. But this is also a distraction for War3orcer's expansion, right? 2/3
Player's
done.
forces are under attack.
Creeping with Raiders is unfortunately slow, that's why we got the Headhunters. Now we go into Kodos instead of Walkers. That might still work. But I think he's bleeding too many units. Demon Hunter only 3.2, Keeper only 2.2.
Player's forces are under attack.
And yeah, mana is so... ColorFul is controlling this entire game very nicely. Expo finishes. Perfect timing by ColorFul. We have a little choke here. Maybe that helps. Entangle against one Kodo. The other Kodo is a bit lazy. Not hungry. Oi, 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 the Kodos can't really connect. Nicely microing around that, ColorFul. Good bear uptime in the south. Good bear dodges for now in the north. And then the Demon Hunter doing Demon Hunter things. Good heal wave though. How long it takes to kill that bear. If you don't have walkers, another rejuve applied.
Players' forces are under attack.
Yeah, I think ColorFul had a lot more trouble facing Godfather.
Players' forces are under attack.
A nice hold though. And Warc3orcer0 can play on 2 bases. He got 5 plays just mass Kodos, man. He got 7 Kodos soon. He's in love with the Kodo. Give me more. Give me more. Unfortunately, well, this expo is like up but not running. I guess it's a way better way to phrase this. I respect that, Warc3orcer0. I very much respect that. I mean, a Kodo Beast can basically kill a unit with 1 click, right? Yeah, it just takes forever. If you're patient, mass Kodos is a very good strategy.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I'm holding. I'm holding. And ColorFul, I mean, he doesn't have much. There's a lot of bears. Wait a minute. Hungry Kodo. Oh my god. The Keeper has a TP. The Demon Hunter doesn't. And that's a TP out. Can he free a unit? Maybe 1? Yeah, he gets 1 bear back. Alrighty. Warc3orcer0, 4 Kodos left. That's 3 bears for you. Disappearing in no time. That's 12 supply. And the expo is still up and running. So we have to go back to 7 Kodos. Otherwise, unplayable. Oh, that's another bear that I missed. Well, let's do it again. Nah, still same appetite. Bears only. Are we going for Dryads now? Blade! Safe with an invul. Nice. Very little mana. Kodo got something. How many bellies do we have to fill? Whoop! Bear gone. Don't tell me this works. The Raider ambush on Dryads is great. That's when they're fighters as well. 50-50 food, but one player can use the supply, the other not really. Ensnare, can he connect? Oh, Hex! Oh, nice entangle against it. And now the blade will die. No, heal wave ready. 40 HP. This is way closer than expected. What the hell is going on? Dude, ColorFul is struggling big time today. So, He has 0 lumber though. Mamma mia, 2 lumber peons! I swear, orcs, man. Every orc complains, oh, my lumber's economy is so hard after 9 minutes. Yeah, when you have 2 lumber workers, that's not the surprise, is it? Two units can be devoured. Blade is with an invo potion once again. Can we surround with Kodos, please? That would be lovely. I guess ColorFul is able to fight his way out here, but that was quite hilarious, I gotta say. This was way more entertaining than it had any right to be. Blade is back. Wait! TP! Critty's dead! Oh my god, he got him! He got him! And he doesn't have the resources to buy back. Okay, now he does. That was the last possible hit before the town portal. Jesus! Is that enough though? Is that enough? Oh, he leaves the game. But man, War3orcer0, great entertainment, nice crit, mass Kodos, I respect that. I respect that. ColorFul still the superior gamer of the two, found his way back. If he can fight a transition to walkers, that's a way easier game because then he has Dispel, and also Spirit Link on Kodos would have been so good. Ah, shame. Shame, shame, shame. He was on limited resources though. That was a fun game. My god. The game that keeps on giving. Warcraft 3. Always something new. Well, 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 well. War3orcer0. Facing the lower bracket now, but respectable. Respectable. Wow, we got instant replays. We do have instant. Trying not to overuse them, but they're so cool. The magic of more processing power. Take part in the weekly. Do you have to be ranked in War3 champions? Nope. Everybody can play. And everybody should be in the weekly. Of course, there's still points to grab for the monthly final. As always. Weekly today? Yes, sir. New redesigned weekly with double a limb, best of 1. Up until semifinal. Here's the link. Get in there. Show me that the double a limb was a good idea. Kevin, Sharky, Ox, get in there. Still fighting best of 11 IRL. On a Sunday? That's mean, Kevin. That's just mean from real life. Well, ColorFul 1, War3orcer0. Let's see if on one of the best orc maps, Tidehunters, he can call it a comeback. Very good, Sharky. Very good. Hope you're feeling better after the flu on Friday. Yeah, Kevin saw Kaho and ranked 1 of the ELO ranking last week and said it's time to not practice this game anymore. I mean, we have achieved everything. If my race is number 1, I don't have to practice anyway. I respect that. So, a bit of a different opener here, huh? No instant blade harass, I guess. Without shop. I'm still sick. It's called getting older. I think Sharky is one of those people
A player's forces are under attack.
who licks the stop buttons in a bus, and that's how you get sick. Well, we got a Demon Hunter. We got a Blade Master. That comes as no surprise.
A player's forces are under attack.
Oh, is he sniping the marketplace? Nice. I really like how much of Night Elf vs. Orc is revolving around the marketplace these days. ColorFul with the scout, expecting this. He's close. He got mana burn. Oh, that's such a huge investment. ColorFul got it. Item goes to the blade, but the big experience, man. Blade Master still level 1. Nice read. Nice punish. Well done, ColorFul.
A player's forces are under attack.
Are there actually people who lick the stop sign button? I've seen a few, yes. So this was a very good read by ColorFul, and that puts him far ahead. I don't really know how to get back from that, but hey, surprise me. Surprise me. Now he also... Yeah, War3orcer0 needs some help in the form of items. Lots and lots of items. But if you don't creep, you can't get items. That's a bit unfortunate. He also has to slow down ColorFul because his creep speed is of course better than War3orcer0's. Let's be honest, it's a tragic situation here in the upper bracket.
A player's forces are under attack.
But that also means we're getting closer to the real deal. That is Godfather versus Neutron, which is probably the most anticipated lower bracket semifinal in a B Cup group stage of all time. So hopefully War3orcer0 is trying to just lame his way out by laming against Dryad Keeper's squad. You get a literal taste of the city without leaving the comfort of the metro. That was a good one. Seems like you're a connoisseur. I respect that. I also respect the fighting spirit in Orc Hero. He's barely but with a chance. But he trusts. And he wants to put on a show. And you know what? The Kodos were a good show. So let's not judge too quickly. Opening up with Raiders, as one should. But the tier 3 is...
Forces are under attack.
Always like a psychological win if the hero is just leveling up in front of you. Like, hi, you know. Oh, I'm doing other stuff on the side while controlling and slowing down you. Oh, you don't do that? You can't creep with your barracks? Oh, what a damn shame for you guys. Feels good if you're colorful. Now, though, we get a totem transition. Okay, so this is more or less meta. Very unfortunate for Orc Hero that ColorFul was able to outmaneuver him previously. Ring of Regen, Ring of Protection, Claws. This is a very, very good Demon Hunter.
Player's forces are under attack.
But okay, Blade got +8. Now some mana or some more damage, and we're on the road again. There we go. Subi Mask against the Demon Hunter, not that great to be fair. As the mana will be burned whether there's a Subi Mask or not. Okay, I'm curious to see Spirit-linked Kodos against the Bears. That did require him to skip the expo though. That's very late. And he gets Vampora. ColorFul's items, man. He's the Knight of Infi. Next one now. ColorFul got a Wisp here. I don't think he's gonna check that out. Pretty suspicious though that Orc Hero is off the map for so long. And if you're colorful, do you even have to wait? We got 2 bears, number 3 on the way. 1 Kodo against it. Doesn't want to break upkeep. He wants more XP. Level 3 SH would be the dream. 2.9. Oh, mamma mia. Book of the Dead will require a lot of dispel. Doesn't get the surround with the Book of the Dead. Now that's unfortunate. Bear number 1 gone, spamming the heal wave. No kill yet. Raider Blade Master in the back. Love that attack here. It's like Crescendent Moon formation. Nice. But the poison is stacking up. The heroes are doing absurd damage. We don't have 7 Kodos this time. And that's a ripper again. ColorFul just way too solid for these shenanigans. And reminder, this is an early game where we had like 4 minutes no XP on this Blade Master. That's a long time.
A player's forces are under attack.
Panic? I don't think ColorFul is panicking at all. We do have a second claw. Pray to the crit god. And then pray some more. One consumable for maybe an additional hex. But yeah, in a straight up fight, tier 3 is better than tier 2. What a surprise. And in the hands of ColorFul, these bears look good so far. So there's really no reason to expect ColorFul to lose here. Oh, Raider, bait. Nope, dead. And of course he has Vamp Aura. Vamp Aura and Thorns Aura in a melee fight. Now that's just unfair. That's just unfair. The walkers are trying their damnedest. And I don't hate their damage output. The Kodo is gone. They have Spirit Link, so it's a lot harder to deal with them. And now the walkers are making a difference. There's not much left. Including the Blade Master, that is not much left. So ColorFul was struggling quite a bit. How weird to see that Orc Hero tapped out with an 8 food lead. Oh man. He wanted to pass the potion, I guess, or something, but no. No. ColorFul qualifies for the playoffs. He was by leaps and bounds the favorite in this group. He doesn't drop a map in this group as expected from him. He did struggle a lot against Godfather though. And Godfather will be up next. War3orcer0 has another shot in the lower bracket. And now Godfather, Neutron, Orc0. I don't know, man. Orc0 is probably the favorite. I don't know what Godfather's playing versus Orc. But there is a world where Godfather could make playoffs. Not saying that it's likely or that he's the favorite, but hey, there is a world where this is possible. So I'm gonna stock up on coffee one last time. You enjoy an ad break and we'll be right back. Welcome back, everybody. Hope you didn't miss me too much. Yeah, it often comes down to Blade Master versus Demon Hunter. It can snowball in any direction. True. And there's Richu. But Crumbs! With the gifts up to War3orcer0. 3,201 gifts up. Incredible number. Incredible number. Pastor, welcome, welcome. Awkward night of the most boring matchup. I agree. And I was complaining about that for like 2 weeks straight, and all of a sudden we had one banger Orc versus Night Elf after the next. So there is potential. But it's tapped very little, to be fair. Oh, we got a new ad. Look at that. Mr. BBC is visiting friends. Nis Nairo, thank you. Ah, I forgot to install the translation system. I will have to do that, I don't know, tonight. This is part of the new crab campaign, right? Ay. I wonder if there's beef now. Fortitude is in the crab business. Shin Kong is in the shrimp business. And now BBC is coming for the crabs. Is that maybe why Fortitude is not playing B-Cups? Or is BBC going into the crab business because Fortitude is not playing his B-Cups? Call me Conspiracy Neo, but there is a connection I see. There is a connection I see. It can't be a coincidence, can it? These glasses look like they're very heavy. I think they're very good glasses. Now show me how to open one. Did we miss that? Very nice, very nice. Last time we had BBC in the kitchen frying dumplings. This man is living the life. This man is living the life. And why was Magic Yang not invited? Is he not good company? I would invite Magic Yang to dinner any day of the week. No, Miss Lady. Not today, no. Not today. Was Soen versus Lawlight a good series? Yeah, it was. That was actually the first Night Elf Orc that I enjoyed in a long time. $168 per piece. That's like $20, I think. $20 for a crab? Ah, the Chinese are asking questions too. Why is Romance not in this? They're asking questions too. I didn't even take a shower. Soul Ape Man finally got a Chinese TikTok account, everybody. Ay. These poor crabs, man. This doesn't look comfortable at all. I don't like to watch this when they're like bondaged up. Nah, I don't like that. It's not my jam. So, since we're waiting, let's go for the flaggle of the day. Yesterday we were utterly defeated and it was horrible. Yesterday we underperformed. We got the hard mode on. We got the flaggle up. Give me a country. Chat, give me a country. Yesterday we started with Canada. That was poopy. Canada is not a good flag to start with. It is a good flag, but it's not a good flag to start with. Bulgaria. Okay, in celebration of Godfather's performance.
Carson is the GOAT.
You can say that. Thank you for the 25, Kevinu. Glad you enjoy him. Bondage Crab Lamau, solid band name. Actually, yep. Okay, Bulgaria. Are there a lot of bulls there? Yeah, well, that didn't help. That didn't help at all. There's a circle in the middle, right? One could think that it's Japan, but it's the other way around. Breadcrumbs with the gifts up to Carson is a poopy hat. That I find quite humorous. You think Poland? Let's go Poland. If you think Poland, so far Poland let us down big time. I don't think it's Poland, but hey, you never know. We're getting there. What the heck is that? Okay, it's not a circle in the middle. There is a bit of white. Let's fill up the white with Japan. What? Terrible. Oh shit! It's Kenya. The shape. The shape
Good
in the
Sunday,
middle.
Neo and everyone.
It's not Kenya. Ah, shit! Hey, Cool Runnings, thank you. It's Kenya, but flipped. Oh, no. It's not Kenya. What the heck is this? So it has the spears. It has this egg-shaped kind of thing. Oh, I'm so bad with the African countries. Can we get some color in? We tried green twice already. Let's try Ghana for color. Add in a bit of yellow. Doesn't help me at all. Okay, we have one last guess. I go through the list, starting here. What looks appealing? Zambia or Zimbabwe? Okay, we try Zambia. I have no idea. Eswatini. What the fuck? Godfather knew this? Simiael knew this too? That's a pretty flag. Simiael was the first. Shout out, man. Zilim Mertovich, thank you for the raid. That's nice. We are broadcasting competitive Warcraft 3 and are currently in an advertiser's break, but we're getting there. Nice match between these two fellas. Godfather and Neutron are duking it out. Godfather, get out of my chat. Go play the game. After the big success of Godfather in Flaggle, and let's be honest, the game of the day, if not the week, I would almost think that he's the favorite versus Neutron, who has been somewhat semi/not active. On paper, if both play their absolute best, Neutron is by far the favorite. But Godfather looked good in his match against ColorFul. And if you do good against ColorFul, I think Neutron should there not be a match. But of course, game tape is out there now. Two players that should know each other from ladder quite a bit. Zela Mertovich, I appreciate a raid. We rarely get raids, especially from people that are not like colleagues. So shout out to you guys. And hope you enjoy it. Our wonderful 23-year-old game. Still playing tournaments to this day. Still having tons of fun with these tournaments to this day. And now we'll see if this game is satisfying for us. So, what can we expect? I would say more standard-ish by Godfather. Not the crazy necro wagons, but they looked so good. Question then is, how often can you play them? We'll see. Could also be Garks. We are on springtime, where you could go for the unoccupied middle. And I think the player who throws the curveball is not Godfather this time, no Dreadlord, but it's the keeper by Neutron. Okay, I gotta go back to some basics, maybe a bit simpler. Don't rely on the Demon Hunter, but rather go for the keeper. Get summons right away, have a crowd control mechanism with Entangle, and then we'll see what you do with your expansion in the middle, if that is the plan. Ancient of War seems also rather in a defensive position. So no ghoul pull, but I respect Godfather. Already more honorable of an undead player than Baron. And every other ghoul puller. Love a map with creepless gold mines. I love this map in general. I think it is possibly one of the top 3 best designed maps we got in the entire scene.
A player's forces are under attack.
It took me some time to appreciate some nuances. Like that this camp plus this contested camp is level 2. And here we go. Oh, Neutron smelt this though. Neutron smelt this. So now we get the expansion in the middle. This can be heavily fortified if you get some time. The Night Elves, there's 2 approaches to dealing with this. Of course, you have to clobber it down, and Undead with an expansion is almost unbeatable. So do you rush this? Or do you take your time, go to tier 3 and bust it with bears? I think the bear bust is in general the more successful one. But that is when you talk Demon Hunter. Now we're talking Keeper. It's good pressure on Wisps. It's again good ghoul retreats. And Neutron has to come up with solutions. Rushing it is more fun. Well, we'll see if that's more fun. Once the towers are up, man, as good as it is that the narrow towers are not normal damage anymore, so they deal extra damage to archers, this is not necessarily great for hunts. But I think if you push towards this position, you need glaives. If you make that decision. Very obnoxious Godfather.
A player's forces are under attack.
How calm is Yuri? He's usually a very aggressive player. Both players know each other inside out, at least from FFA. So there must have been quite some encounters between the two. Another ghoul save. The body block. Look at that. Hunts are still quite fast. Can the ghoul hide himself? Behind all of this, Expo. Always wondered, can't you hit the gold mine when there's a sentinel? Can you hit from here? Should be, right? You can if there's a Zeppelin here, so it should be doable with sentinels as well. Like, why not? Kevin, we need your big brain plays. So ghouls very swarmy, but hunts with AoE. So hunts are the hard counter until you put a Narok Tower in the mix. Now let's see where this goes. 10 seconds. Neutron is expanding as well. Oh, I feel like he might get flooded then. It's a bit of a weird mix. Godfather again lacking some macro. Could upgrade another tower, but he's waiting for the graveyard, right? Ooh, that's sick. He could tech anyway. Fiend and Spirit. That's so much piercing damage. Not sure. I mean, Fiends offer piercing damage pretty much immediately. Gargs in general would probably be the universally better choice, but timing-wise, especially if you can hide behind your towers, Fiends can make the difference. Oh, unfortunate. What's the name of the map? Springtime.
The town is under siege.
Now come Glaives. Okay. 2-base. Neutron has started the tech. Entangled Treant's Hunts should decimate Fiends if they're in range. Uh-oh. Counter block attempt! Nicely closing that by Neutron. That's a killed DK. And a little bit of a backstep here, but the towers are scary. That's why we get the Glaives. And now the second Engine of War. So, tier 1 mass brute force with heavy armor hunt then though. Because he's getting tier 2. Triple Ancient of War! Let's go! Well, that's of course the best meat shield you can get. Godfather's DK only level 1, so he's back in no time. But yeah. We got 2 bases on both sides. Neutron has no longevity though. T3 is far away. So he's probably waiting for tier 2 for heavy armor hunts. And mass fiend production has started. Kinda tough to engage into this glaive thrower. If you move forward, there's Entangle, there's Treants, there's Hunts.
A player's quarters are under attack.
That's why Gargs are so good. But Fiends will have a lot of firepower. Okay, here we go. Once this up... Ah, that's what I say. That's what I say. Entangle. Boom. 215 gold gone. Wand of Negation is absolutely necessary against the Keeper. So, once the upgrade is done, in, what is it, 20 seconds, 25, heavy armor hunters, and then they can tank. Oh, that DK again. No, he got a cloak though. Bit careless by Neutron here as well. It's Entangle after Entangle after Entangle. You shall not expose yourself to entangling roots. And Zeros is kind of fine. And again, Shadow Melt for the Civ. Wait, what's that? Ah, Entangle revealed him. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate.
The player's forces are under attack.
These glaives were so great. Will they stay this great though? DK back. We got a wand now, which is this spell. Ground attack. Was it ground attack? Oh snap, I didn't even realize. The big brain play by Neutron. Dude, this completely slipped my mind. All of the hurt units here. Mass murder possible, but the Naga controls things a bit better. Things are getting bloody and wild. I still see more longevity. Oh my god. Oh my god. They got so much damage now with Warple Blade's upgrade. 108 max. He did attack Acolytes, unfortunately. Yeah, you gotta clean up these glaive throwers now. As soon as they're destroyers, this game's over. tier 3 didn't even start yet. Okay, super unique game again. You come in with a game plan, and then you get smacked in the face. 6 flamethrowers! Would love to see a Zeppelin. Naga vs Naga, Fiends moving forward, but only so much. You need these statues, man. You need statues. You cannot hold this. He two-shots the haunted gold mine. This is crazy. What? The damage is mental. And it's a DK kill. What the hell? Glaives are completely broken. What? In a good way, of course. I have never seen that. He's just cleaning everything up. Everything I said in the early game. Apparently not true anymore. The new S tier unit glaive throwers. What? That is unreal. 2 attack upgrades, Vorpal blades, let's go! Ah, I would have loved gargoyles instead, man. Probably gargoyles would have been the better choice. Keeper. Keeper openers. They keep on positively surprising me. Freaking Neutron, man. We've seen, guys, we live in a day and age where we had one player with 7 Kodo Beasts, and then we had one player with 7 Glaive Throwers. Couldn't you just flank with some ghouls? He tried that, got intercepted immediately. Games keep on delivering, guys. A very, very unique day in the history of Warcraft. Were siege weapons except mortars ever common? No. Never. There's sometimes you sprinkle them in a little bit. But no, never. There was a brief period in time when Matt Morris was doing the balance. Where we had Glaive Thrower Mirror. Because you couldn't dodge any shots from Glaive Throwers. That was a time. Terrible. Bud Crumbs with another gift sub to Butt Splatter Analyst. Can you create a PowerPoint on that topic, please? Bottom Glaive Mirror with Zeppelins, dude. I love that mirror. I don't know why, like, no one else really did, I think. I love this. Lawlight versus Moon, Glaive Thrower, Zeppelin Mirror with Ancients of War up front. I think that was glorious. I had lots of fun. Alright, Godfather, it's time for the Necros. Sorry to say, but we need Necros.
Less than
Volke.
3B2W rare.
Yeah, let's go. Happy 50, my dude. Happy 50. I was away last week until today. Any games I should rewatch? Epic series? Oh man. I did a replay of the week cast yesterday. I think all 4 games were amazing. Infi beat Happy, so that happened. That was crazy. Is there more? Dark Ranger is everywhere. Dark Ranger is everywhere now. Are we still waiting for the game? Dude, it's been 2 minutes! Get your TikTok brain out of your ass and calm down. The youth today. Sometimes you just gotta relax and take a break. What, 2 minutes? The game ended 2 minutes ago. Goddamn cough. I was out for 15 minutes. Why do you go out? The result is updated. Cough, you're dropping lower and lower and lower and lower. Your dopamine. Back to Warcraft has TikTok too. You can get your dopamine there. Hello, Benny. How's it going? And game is up. And of course, the epic battle of Godfather and Neutron from earlier today. Incorrect password into instant. Oh, I think I put in the wrong password. TikTok for the Warcraft 330-year-old fan base, KEKL. That's the most watched content that we got. And very likely the most watched content that Soul8man has. I already watched all the reels, a true fan. Okay, Kov, okay. Plus 1 back to Warcraft social score. +1. It might shock you, Geekert, but the ratio of desktop to mobile viewers is now 50-50. Wouldn't expect that, huh? That's the day and age we live in, boys. Are they also on YouTube? Yes. YouTube Shorts, Instagram Reels, TikTok. We got it all. So Godfather. Yeah, there we go. Tavern Hero build it is. So when you see the altar later than the crypt, that's a Tavern Hero. And maybe we'll get fancy with the Dark Ranger now. And Neutron with the bottom. Let's go. His signature hero that he pioneered a little bit. He showed the world that the kitty is good. So what's better than 7 glaive throwers with upgrade? 7 glaive throwers with upgrade and a bottom. Can orcs use Dark Ranger too? I think that's something I have not seen. We need Soul8man to answer that.
Are under attack.
You can play her against orc. It's Dreadlord again. No Dark
Town
Ranger.
is under siege.
So I fell into the same trap as in the ColorFul game. It's not a Tavern Hero build, it's just the Dreadlord build. And then I'm curious, since we're on Twisted, is he trying to expand? I gotta say, the bottom will harass nicely, but if this is Necro Wagons, and you don't have an AoE damage dealer hero, you might be in trouble. With Owl first. Owl first for scouting, boys.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay, you know what? Maybe time for predictions is over. We get a Dreadlord fast tech on how many? Okay, once again with the double Ziggurat build. So this smells like Necro Wagons to me.
Players' forces are
Against Podden Mass Hunts. Carrion Swarm will of course be good. Neutron has a map hack. Now. Obviously. Like the owl will constantly show him what's up. There's nothing to hide right now. Thanks to the Podden. Invulnerable, just on a timer. And on Twisted Meadows, you know I love this. I think it's great. You can still creep with Ancient of War. Mods Booze, thank you for the 44.
Happy Sunday.
Happy Sunday to you too. It's a big map. You can do a lot of shenanigans, but not when you're constantly watched by an owl.
Players' forces are
Elf surveillance. CCTV. So Aura. Great for Huntress, of course. Amazing for Berserkers. And I guess he wants to go tier 3 then at some point. Neutron is the one expanding. I wonder if that's the correct choice again. It's Gargs. It's Gargs. We expected Necro Wagons because he played that against ColorFul, but it's Gargs. And now... this is a problem for Neutron. Podden doesn't do anything against Gargs. Buckle up, everybody. This could be a 40-minute game. Back in 2007, 8, 9, when I was casting Hasuops games, I got this pleasure every week. 40 minutes on Twisted Meadows. Gargoyles versus Night Elf. But he's straight up taking to tier 3 with only now the Graveyard. Interesting. It's not like usually when you play Gargs you spend a lot of time on tier 2. I have a feeling that Neutron is checkmate. Again, attack upgrade. He's not going Gargs. He's going mass ghouls. That makes no sense. Ghouls get eviscerated by hunts if they are around.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's a lot of ghouls though. He's just spamming frenzy ghouls.
Top of the morning, lads.
JJ Xudo, what's up, what's up, what's up? Okay, Neutron must play Panda or Alchemist, right? I don't know when was the last time he sent an owl to the base. Does he know what's coming or not?
A player's forces
15
are
tool ghouls. He's just spamming ghouls. Oh, that's a double kill. What? How did that happen? Gaia Fürst, thank you for the raid, mate. Hope you had a great stream and a great Sunday morning. We're in a weird game of Warcraft 3. Twisted Meadows, Godfather vs. Neutron, mass ghouls versus mass hunts. No expo here. One base, 20 ghouls. That's it. Neutron needs a second hero, no? Now going talents. So mass talents behind a wall of hunts should be pretty great. Hippo riders. Oh yeah, there's no anti-air. Here we go, I guess. Only quote-unquote level 3 on the Dreadlord. Maybe fairies? Oh, fairies are not affected by Carrion Swarm. This could be nice too. What does leveling sleep do? First and foremost, way lower mana cost. So you can spam it. He's going for the tree! Oh, we have an alchemist here, man. That's gotta be sick. Acid bomb against all these ghouls. The bottom wins the game here. With all the scouting information. How much damage is this? There's no nature's blessing. There's very little surface area. Oh. And he portals away. That is beyond stupid. But yeah, this worked. That did indeed just happen, and we expand. And I mean, the double crypt is up. He can switch to Gargs at any point.
A player's forces are under attack.
What are you doing with your wings now? I think if you build anything flying, Gargs will counter that. Expo scouted, nice. Inspire, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a great... Today was tournament day, right? Hope you had a good time. Guys, this is a weird game. Don't ask me how we ended up here. After Godfather almost defeated ColorFul, we end up in a Dreadlord Potom game with 20 ghouls versus 6 hunts. It's like, today is Bizarro World. Second yesterday, third today. Ah, shit. Maybe first back to Warcraft Weekly Cup later. Nice ghoul split, appreciate that. Multitask. Again, man. Godfather is an arsonist, and we are playing Hippo Riders. Isn't that just an invite for Gargs?
Player's forces are under attack.
It's quite some ghouls going down. Alchemist levels, super important. Acid bombs, just so good. He's slot starved and can't pick up the items, lol. Well, this time, no glaives. Gargs are coming. 3 attack upgrades on the ghouls. With Vamp Aura, good regen. And Hippo Riders. I would love to see what the Chinese audience is thinking. Man, these Europeans. Both with -1 expo.
A player's forces are under attack.
And so far, we don't have enough Gargs to deal with
Town
this.
is under siege.
DD8 would win this. DD8 played Gym Newbie League not too long ago. Maybe a year ago? I was in his team. We won. Godfather playing StarCraft, basically. And now we expand here. Because Neutron is like, dude, you're trying to make a fool out of me? Let me show you. You need more guards though, or tower support.
A player's forces are under
Oh, and Godfather doesn't want to play this anymore. I hope this was no disc. But he probably felt a bit frustrated. Let's check real quick if this was the disc or not. I wouldn't think so. No, leaves the game. Alright. Unfortunately, the Godfather miracle that almost happened versus ColorFul was not to be recreated. Hippo Riders, man. The Alchemist was a good pick, despite the Expo kill. Neutron just did the same to the Undead Expo. I think earlier Gargs could have won both games. I think he could have just won both games with Gargs. Yeah, it's Godfather always very vocal about the Night Elves. What we will remember is the game against ColorFul. The legendary Concealed Hill game versus ColorFul. That's just it. And that means that Neutron has another chance for playoffs. He has to step up his game drastically though, if he wants to stand a chance against War3orcer0. But it's a nice breath of fresh air. These unusual undead strategies. I like it. I want to see more of this. B-Cup goes on for the rest of the week. We're getting into playoffs slowly but steady. We got life in the playoffs already. Death Note, who caused an upset last week. That was super cool. Death Knight 22. Wow, thank you.
E.
Focus and Cini over Lucifer and Cash. Happy's group is in 4 days with Soima and Jens. Dude, Happy versus Jens? Into my veins, please! ColorFul making it through out of our group, and now Orc0 versus Neutron. Kaho, Hazy, Infi, and Sheik. The group for Tuesday. Very, 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 very excited for that. So in Lawlight making it out over TH and Yumi. And then we also got 1-2-0 Elegant Dice and Pink tomorrow. So for friends of Undead and Night Elves, this is for you. And then, of course, this I will not cast on Wednesday, Moonblade Sock Hawk. But I think Remo is. But yeah. Obviously. Not my territory. I was promised a 40-minute game. How would I know that he goes 20 ghouls instead of 20 Gargs? You need 20 Gargs. Godfather was probably thinking of me like, do I really want to do this to Neo and go for a 40-minute Gargoyle game that he repeatedly says he hates? Ah, no. He put on a good show. He put on a good show. Later tonight, back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. Anxieties, sign up. Sorry, Nia, tried to kick Blade out of B Cup, but failed. I appreciate the effort, Sushi. I appreciate the effort. So, Weekly Cup in 3 hours. And then Carson is gonna say hello to you. Carson is streaming quite a bit recently, right? Very good to have an NA streamer back in the mix. Good to see you, man. Always entertaining commentary of the game. When were they played? They're live games, my dude. They're live games. Glad you enjoy this. So this is why we have some downtime in between the games. Because we gotta wait. For the game to start. Do you guys know the capture game? I saw that from some German streamers. And I kinda wanna try my luck. To see how good I am in the capture game. So the capture game is a gamification of the captures you all know. But as like a riddle kind of thing. So let's go. Okay, I'm not a robot. That's easy. You click on that thing and you got it. Level 1, easy. Are you sure? Yes. What? Okay, got it. Win the game of tic-tac-toe. Matching 3 symbols. Matching 3. Oh shit, he wins! No, I win! Ha ha ha! Again, but like in a human way. Watch out. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention. I think it's this, but I didn't pay attention. Ah! Win the game of Pong? Alright, I love Pong. Can you speed him up here? I wonder. Or schnippeln, as we said before. I wonder, do I have to win 1? No, shit! Okay. Oh, I only have, okay. Oh, damn. That's not my strong suit. Let's go side by side. 3 plus 3 is 6. Mine 2. 2 + 3 = 6. -2. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = 6. -2 + 3 = +2, -2. Okay, done. Avoid the falling objects. Whoa, that's mega hard! What the fuck? Okay. What? This doesn't count! Come on! Watch out for the bug. What? Watch out for the bug count. Oh, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, also wrong. Oh my god, I'm horrible at this. Is it 6? Yes. Stop the moving bar at the correct spot. 9! Win the game of tic-tac-toe matching 3 symbols. Again, but in a bigger field. It's the same, right? Just on a... Yep. Stupid computer. Bug count. It's again 6, right? Okay, some stuff just keeps repeating. Now let's see. Oh shit. No clue. Oh my god, that was way too fast! Again, dude? I'm not even close! Nine! It's not 11. Reach the clicks goal before the time runs out. Very close. I'm not fast enough. Should... Okay, shit. Oh, I hate this game! It's impossible! This is cheating! Oh, I win. That was also cheating. Analyze the following statements and select who has the key. I have the key. One of us is telling the truth. If Rex says the truth, I have the key. But if Rex says the truth, then Rex has the key. So Gem is out. I have the key. 2 of us are telling the truth. So it must be Rex. What's about 3, 6, 10? We have a game? Yep, game up. Whew, okay. That was stressful. Oh, hey again. Put in the wrong password. Garlic phone game? Oh yes. That would be fun. The key one is bullshit, right? It's not just me. Nam with the 5-year resub. Love to see it, brother. Love to see it. Okay, that was fun. I knew it. Neo is a robot. Strong performance. If you only had the same in Warcraft. Hey, I'm working on my Dark Ranger, okay? We're getting there. I was able to follow the key 3 out of 4 times. Yeah, and then it shuffles it around, it matches it with the other keys, and then you lose. The early 3 to 4 times is easy. That was tough. Just as tough as it's gonna be for Neutron to advance into the playoffs. Alongside Death Note, it would be quite a surprise if Neutron does this. Will he have some special strats prepared? In their first encounter in the winner bracket semi-final, War3orcer0 was leaps and bounds ahead. Good morning, Shorty. Thank you for your wonderful stream yesterday. That was fun. And we open up with Keeper. Still no Potom. But yeah, I think with Keeper, Neutron has the best chance of winning. Potom or Keeper. A little bit off meta, a little bit cheesy.
A player's forces are under attack.
That's what it's about. Only to insult? I would never insult anyone. Well, I told Sharky that I think he licks stop buttons in buses, but apart from that. So War3orcer0 this time, not the instant harass that we've seen before, but rather creeping. This is very, very old school, Keeper on concealed. This was played during Neutron's second heyday in like 2020. Alongside Huntress. Yeah, this might be a classic Keeper play. I wouldn't hate that. Neutron mirror image. That early. Okay, can get out of entangles that way. Shop is up. Selves available.
A player's forces are under attack.
Anyone play Keeper besides Foggy and Neutron? Well, on Tide Hunters we see it a bit, but not generally. I wonder if it feels warm to get entangled. Well, here's the thing. If you have a garden, go outside, lay down in the grass, and wait for a long time.
Go B2W.
Yo, Sky Kid, thank you for the sub. Kamsahamnida. Something. I'll be right back. Good luck, brother. Good luck. Take your phone so you can continue watching. Alright, so Keeper can jump around. Do people ever go Dark Ranger first for pure creep speed, or is it a must harass early attack hero? The great thing about Dark Ranger is you can do anything with her. You can harass, you can expand, you can creep, you can do you can mix it up. Dark Ranger has all the flavors all in one. And Neutron. I respect that, man. Jump to the north, away from the blade, doesn't want to be interrupted. Wants to keep on creeping for level 3. Get some fantastic items. Especially stealing the claw away is grand. And expanding. Yeah, vintage 2020 hideout style. Amplified, possibly, by bouncing glaives. Or Firelord for that matter. Firelord is indeed played as a creeping hero. With lava spawns, he is one of the best heroes for creeping of them all. Totem first for magic damage and dispel. But Neutron, I like Neutron's position already a lot more than in the previous series. Gets the first kill, gets the totem, rip! Come on, Yuri! Neutron's strat will fall off a little bit. But yeah, that's the most dangerous thing that War3orcer0 can do. Kodos and walkers.
Forces are under attack.
But there's counters to that too. Oh, little lag apparently. Or maybe, I don't know, daughter in the room. Oh no, the pause is from War3orcer0, right? It is. Oh no, it was Neutron. So, time to creep the orc and time to get the tier 2 buildings up. But Blade Master said, okay, you cut my production in half, I'll do the same to you.
A player's forces are under attack.
It's not gonna flash, unfortunately. Expo needs some gardening. Also not gonna finish. Extremely impactful Blade Master harass. Well done, War3orcer0. Keeper could have stayed closer to the main or abandoned the creeps, but then he doesn't get level 3 that way. We have mirror image, we have a staff. Blade shouldn't be in danger here if War3orcer0 pays attention, and he does. But no crit that way. So War3orcer0 is missing out on the #1 damage dealer. Still not though. No detonate. That's a bit obnoxious now. Of course we got the second. No, root. Nah, he's wasting so much time. Neutron seems a bit overwhelmed here at the moment. There we go. But now, War3orcer0 with the focus cosplay.
A player's forces are under attack.
Chop. 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 Cancel. Moonglaive upgrade is up. So, no more unarmored Huntress, instead heavy armor Huntress. And only one Walker. Walkers should destroy them though. Ancient is in position, but is used for production. Similar supply numbers. Higher level elf heroes. Illusions. But we also got Serpent Ones. Serpent Ones don't really do that much here. We got the Wisp in for detonate against Spirit Link, which you need. We have a heal scroll as well, not used for the first one. Good longevity. Thanks to heal spray, usually. Oh, wisps around! So sick, dude! Info potion, will keep it close. So far, it's looking okay. Keeper in trouble, gotta open this up. Blade is blocking the Shadow Hunter still. He keeps this around. Close with another entangle. Neutron, go, 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 go! Bouncy Glaive still fine versus unit. Just gotta be careful about that Keeper here. Everything blood red. Blade versus Alk. But without, he has to leave without murder. Neutron holds for now. Looks for a Blade, isn't here. Okay. Oh, 6 save with Ethereal Form. Everything is about to die for War3orcer0. And of course, we got 2 bases up for Neutron now. Oh, that wisps around. Sugar. Orc units will be back in shape in no time. We need heal scrolls, healing. It's daytime. War3orcer0 a bit passive. But this lining up to be a monstrous creep jack. Good pull though. Damage on the hero. Hunts are healing. Oh, this life-saving here now. Alchemist can attack air, so he's helpful here. And War3orcer0 takes time for the red spot himself. Very unlucky drop. Racers, also very unlucky. So a lot of units are healthy again.
A town is under
Mirror
siege.
image 2 over crit. Interesting. Moonwells will fall, but that gave him 56 food. Majestic serpent wards. When to engage. Neutron has time. He got the heal scroll. 2 of them. Oh, we have Nature's Blessing. Repair will be prevented. So many snakes! Oh my god. He needs to wipe these snakes. That's for sure. Unfortunately, only heal spray 1, acid bomb 2. I'm a huge fan of minus armor, but that might be an issue here. Most of the snakes have disappeared. Expo still standing. Alchemist 50%. Should retreat. Now it's too late. But archers deal with the Kodo. We burned through the 2 heal scrolls already and there's no more heal spray. A bit more entangled, but mirror image. Mirror image is always there. When reinforcements for Neutron. War3orcer0 is slowly but steady losing his HP, and the Alchemist has a ring of regeneration. Neck and neck fight here. Man! Neutron can do this. With a little bit of help. Oh! Oh my god, if he has an Ensign already, Alchemist is dead, but like this! The Blade's dead! The Blade's dead! No heal wave, of course. Oh my god, Neutron's doing it.
A town is under siege.
When Keeper Hans was played a lot, War3orcer0 wasn't part of the scene. Maybe he's not too experienced, but he's expanding behind it.
Players' forces are under attack.
Oh no! What's the Keeper doing here? Ah! What a mistake! Keeper for free. B2W rip. Yeah, that is a bit unfortunate. That is a bit unfortunate. Oh.
Players' forces are under attack.
Ah, he could have jumped above 50. He gets info though. Too late. War3orcer0 will outscale Neutron. Shadowhunter Blade is gonna be real good. He was fishing for the heal scroll. Yeah, but then Moby Dick appeared and swallowed him whole. Blade has crit now, double heal scroll as well. Level 4 Alchemist would be so big. Huge fan of heal spray level 1.
A town is
That
under
also
siege.
scales really well.
A player's forces are under attack.
In 2-base, War3orcer0 is favored. Archer damage is stacking up against Serpent Wards. Only 1 heal scroll, not ideal. Nerve-wracking now. Would love to see talents. Me too, man. Talents make everything better.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, well, well. Let's see how this goes. 10 food lead is what you want, but it's not going to be there for a long time. Wisps in the fight, but not detonating right now. The protection scroll helps a ton. So minus armor on War3orcer0, plus armor on Neutron. Kodo's coming in. Entangle, focus fire. This is what the archers are for. Front row quickly disappearing though. Can the Huns carry this? 2 big losses here. 3 losses for War3orcer0. Supply neck and neck. And no more mana. The heal potion is on the Alchemist. Maybe War3orcer0 didn't check the inventory. It was a lot of wasted damage if we're honest. More and more treants. Big deforestation. And we aim for the Alchemist again. No ring of protection hurts him big time. And snare. Focus. Turn around. Hit him. Invo potion to the rescue. Oh my god. Alchemist is alive as well. Very scrappy fight. We want heal scrolls. We need the heal scrolls. A bit too late. If the keeper comes in 2 seconds earlier, he can save 2 more units. But that is it. War3orcer0 with a great comeback. I think Neutron almost had this, but with Blade Master level 5, he's getting so strong. And Shadowhunter was close to level 5 as well. Being 2-base is almost unwinnable for a tier 2 Night Elf. And therefore, I think, yeah, a logical choice here. If not for the keeper kill, how would this go? I don't know. Different, possibly. He'd have either more upgrades or more units. War3orcer0, good fights. For sure. Nothing outstanding, really. Like, this is not an impossible game for Neutron. It's not an impossible game for Neutron at all. But this is match points, playoff points for War3orcer0. In 2.5 hours, back to Warcraft Weekly Cup, double elimination. Butt Crops with the gifts up to good yawn. Yeah, this night was a bit restless, I gotta say. But if you look at BBC, I think this kind of goes for him too. Doesn't have the strength to sit straight up anymore. Maybe too little beef jerky. He does look a bit tired, but he had a week off, eh? Was living the life, you know, visiting friends in restaurants. Brought a new sponsor back from the week's journey. That's a great box. Ah, they come in with the crabs again. I don't like to look at them, to be honest, when they're this tied up. I don't know. Makes me sad a bit. So can Neutron turn this around? Does he have the fighting spirit? Does he have the fighting spirit in him? I think his matches are getting better and better against War3orcer0. It's time for the kitty. Bust out the kitty. Just leave the warden at home. That really didn't do anything, to be honest. So we'll see. While we wait, you could check if you have a Prime sub lying around, because you really don't want this to go to waste. If you can spend it on a hardworking 582 consecutive streaming day channel like Back to Warcraft, no ads, all the emotes. And it's a good month. War3 Champions Finals are coming up. 2 full weekends of War3 Champions Finals in October, everybody. Hopefully we get some good lineups. Thanks to the sponsorship by Umi, the language learning app. We bring you the wildcard qualifier back. We bring you an open qualifier. Winner interviews, player cams, everything. Unfortunately, Carson is going to be with his band again. Definitely good for the money, considering how often you're live, that's for sure. Yeah, compare that to Netflix. Netflix never live. And they charge what, 15 bucks or something? Ridiculous. Do they have a 582 consecutive day streaming streak? I don't think so. Okay, type in the password correctly. You've done this 9 times already. You can do it. Kick-Ass Thomas, thank you for the Prime. What a nice nickname that is. I hope you're the one that kicks, though, and not the one who's getting kicked. I got good news in that we are on Twisted Meadows. And that is Neutron fighting for survival, otherwise the 2 Chinese go through. Again, B-Cup will be with us for the remainder. Do you guys notice an increase in quality, by the way? I think I updated everything one can update regarding the quality of the stream. 582, every time I see the counter, it reminds me that I bought a hoodie to celebrate the 300, and that is still my favorite hoodie. 7G, it's getting colder and colder outside and the big 600 is coming. We also got new hoodies. I, myself, love the Hoomba hoodie. It's also my favorite hoodie. Mostly in the commentary. Oh, when Remo was streaming the rest of the week or what? It is the kitty. Let's go. I do? Nice. At least one. At least one. But yeah, the kitty is what I wanted to see. Alright, Rod. Thank you for the Prime. Neutron signature hero. He eliminated Godfather with it, and now the kitty has to save his life.
A player's forces are
I don't
under
think War3orcer0 was exposed to this, except maybe on ladder. Should I get a Hoomba hoodie too? That's the great thing about the Hoomba hoodie. You can use it to celebrate the human race. You can use it to discredit the human race. It's ambivalent. Is this the last game of the day? Well, Neutron will wipe his ass now. No, not wipe. We'll wipe him off the map now with the palm, and then we get game 3. And then in 2.5 hours we have the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. It's always so much more. And now we got the owl. You can run, but you can't hide from this Potom. Unfortunately, in a straight up one-on-one, Potom Archer ain't that great. I'm winning the Weekly Cup. Ox, you be careful that 3-way K is not in your way. But I like the attitude. Yeah, Scout Owl is of course kinda nice early.
Forces are under attack.
I can't play weekly because I'm banned on War3 Champions? Techo, what the fuck? Kovacs, why do you ban Techo? last hit. Oh my god, Yuri got it! He got both.
A player's forces are under attack.
To be fair, kind of best case scenario here. Well, and it's gone. I just wanted to see, to praise him how good this is, but no. We got a tier 2 on the way. We got an expo on the way. What's this meme, Potom? Dude, Potom hits hard. If she gets levels. And Potom won with that, won against Godfather like that.
Player's forces are under attack.
You know, Teku, when people say I didn't do anything, they usually did something.
A town is under siege.
Oh, that's a nasty cancel.
A player's forces are under attack.
Ooh, Death Note with the call out. Maybe less Alt F4 on the loading screen. Ooh. Teku, are you dodging Death Note? I mean, it's understandable. Victor is a playoff participant in B Cup. I'd be scared too. But come on, a little integrity. A little integrity. Nice from the sidelines, dude. I like that. We got a Wyvern for creeping. I like that as well. Yeah, that was Death Note from the top rope with elbow drop. I like it. So, we get an expo up, no counter expo just yet. And the counter expo timing should be... Wow. Oh, Potom Alchemist. There is a chance for double minus armor. I don't hate Neutron's position, but I'm also mega biased.
A player's forces are under attack.
No CC for Night Elf. That's true, actually. No Dryads, no Keeper.
A player's forces are under attack.
Now you gotta distract. And prevent the counter expo. We have a TP, can easily get out. Is War3orcer0 creeping a bit too much here? I wonder. Get out ASAP. Yeah, Neutron, there was a patch. Your glaives aren't bouncing anymore.
A player's forces are under attack.
From buildings. I still think they should bounce from buildings to buildings and from units to units. But hey. Technical limitations, I guess. At least they bounce from units to units. I don't think mass hunts can do a lot here. He needs to transition into something, or still be masked Shadow Hunter. No. Hashtag free Techo. Ah, Coloss, I don't know, dude. You never know. You never know. I love that Techo is writing free Techo. That's funny. Nice snipe. Alright, that's the fight to hold. Double heal scroll. Flute, kinda unnecessary, but devotion aura is sweet. And we got only a little bit of magic damage, right? So, can the alchemist carry this now? Heal spray 2 this time. Better chance, I think. Illusions annoying but not game breaking. Focus fire on wisps is on wards is sweet. How long can War3orcer0 stay here? He has a TP, he has a heal scroll, he can stay in for a bit. But Neutron looks rock solid here, and from here on out, I think he has a very solid foundation. But that was 2 heal scrolls. There was a lot of value. Tier 3 would be game winning, but how to get there? 20 food lead. Not enough archers to be a real threat. But the ground is dominated by hunts. Raiders have like no business in this game anymore. The lack of entangle, dryads, etc. is noticeable. With the speed scroll you can always run away. And counter expand. With Owl, you need to scout this. Like, Portum has full mana, that's unacceptable, to be honest. You have one spell, use it on cooldown. But you know what? The more important thing is to kill these units and get shop control. But Expo is up. Neutron knows, though, the way he maneuvers on the map. And of course, a wonderful way to cancel all that healing. Let's see. I'm still a bit worried about the lack of archers. Heal scroll right away. Oh man, War3orcer0 has no chance in this. No chance. This time the heroes are way less developed. No level 5 blade, no level 5 shadow hunter. And the floodgates are open. Do we have any? Yeah, Huntress. Split into the economy line. I checked Death Note accusations. Last 6 months, 13 games, 1 disc only. Maybe the discs weren't recorded because you quit so quickly with your high APM. So annoying. So obnoxious. Well, we have a little bit of a base race. I guess 2 Hunters could easily split their attacks here to the peons and would have a similar effect. Yeah, Acid Bot. There! Neutron's listening! Coach Neo to the rescue! Yep! That's exactly it. And that's game! Neutron gets his name on the board! Come on, chalk it up! And now one more! The kitty brings the W.
A player's forces are under attack.
Nice, rock solid game. Good resilience against the early harass. Thumbs up for that. Good expo timing. Thumbs up for that. Good army mix, even though I was critical. Thumbs up for that. I like what I see. And now do it again. Now do it again. One, everybody. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Will this work on a smaller map? The Neopet Undead campaign? I absolutely smashed the Undead campaign and I destroyed all the High Elves. Next up is Troll campaign. Probably starting next week. Very, very cool custom campaign as well. With and around trolls. It's like the prequel to Warcraft 1. That's gonna be cool. Me failing at campaigns. Apparently, some people like to see that. But not today. Today is Weekly Cup. Oh, I see Soul Ape Man signed up for the Weekly Cup. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Send link. Mr. Lajuk, it is a pleasure. Edit. Double elimination, best of 1. I'm looking forward to a lot of upsets tonight. Do you think he will go Dark Ranger or Dark Ranger? I'm not sure, man. Could be a Dark Ranger as well. I really don't know. But I'm gonna lean back. I'm gonna eat a disgusting bunch of curry. And I'm gonna watch it all. I got an idea why you're banned, by the way. But it's probably for a DM or something. Warte. Let me DM you. I don't know. I don't know. I'm just guessing. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. There's a lot of people who are really curious. Ah. Nah, I don't know. That's we'll see. We'll keep our eyes on the task. Teko will inform us if there's developments, because we have to focus on stuff that's really important. I mean, Teko is obviously important and sexy and can dance very well. But it's about playoffs now. One map for the playoffs. If it is what it is, Teko, you'll go to hell for this. I never thought you'd be that kind of person. Oh my god. Game time, everybody. Hammer fall. Neutron, one more time. One more time. Great song by Daft Punk. Great song by Britney Spears. And that's exactly what Neutron has to do now. Big reveal next stream. Only if we hit 1800 subs. Milk, 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 milk. I grew up on the countryside, dude. I know how to milk. That's a weird feeling, by the way. Did you guys milk something? An animal? Whatever? It is a weird feeling. It's the bottom again. Oh, I would love for this to work, man. Dangerous question to ask. Why is that? People milk every day around the world. Multiple times. It's a very normal thing to do. It is weird though, if you really think about it. It is weird. Imagine there'd be like a higher species than humans, and they do the same with us. That would be super weird for us. Think about it. That's why almond milk all the way. Is ColorFul rank way higher here? Yes. Empathy? People can't imagine they have empathy. Yeah, empathy has gone down the hill the past couple of years, but we'll see, we'll see. Fought him again with hunts, of course. No denies, right? Nope, 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 nope. Good, 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 good. So can the Blade Master do we have Owl again? True shot for now. Where the bottom really shines is Searing Arrow. We haven't even seen her full potential. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, I think Owl is like a Twisted Meadow special. That was a close one. But Warc3orcer0 got the turtle. I think people vastly underestimate this true shot. Hydra slows him down! Oh my god, Dispel! Neutron! Come on, bro! Ah, one more hit! Sick! What a sequence, man! That grunt is not looking too hot, but also the bottom gotta be careful. Crit for 100. Play around the crit! Play around the crit! It wasn't even a crit. It was a normal right click. Because he has +8 with claws and slippers. And he didn't check the inventory, I think. 70 seconds on the bench. Dreams shattered. Mamma mia. Only mirror image, thankfully. It's also no expo though, it's one base hunts. I respect it. Sometimes, like, if this works and maybe he gets higher damage rolls and stuff. Oh, there's an expo. If he gets higher damage rolls and stuff, this works, but I don't know if that would have made the difference. The dispel against the mirror image was top notch though. Neutron now. Join forces by creeps and orcs.
That's Holly.
Bottom has Moonwells here at the ready. Wait, there's no Windwalk. Block, 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 block. Go, 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 go. You can do it if you really want. Let's go. Warc3orcer0 vastly underestimating the situation, loses the hero too. Shadowhunter is here though. Still pressure situation. That was orc brained. That was a completely unnecessary loss. He played like he has Windwalk, but he didn't have Windwalk. And now we clean this up. Neutron's back in the saddle, boys. And bottom slaps. Still not her final form.
A player's forces are under
It needs
attack.
time though. Ah, that goddamn rock golem. He's just allowing this. Really? Why? Wyvern transition. Archers can do good here. APs can do good. It's an expensive transition as well. But yeah, level 3, level 2, kind of unpreventable at this point. So obnoxious. We don't like this. Creep check though. And I was wrong, it is preventable apparently.
A player's forces are under attack.
Very tricky. Alchemist second, acid bomb. Good. That's a potential 9 supply kill right here. Oh, if only he had entangle. Scrappy game. But big misrally by Warc0r0. And the big bounty is still at the creep spot, of course. You gotta get out of Wyvern soon. It's like, you can easily add more...
A player's forces are under attack.
More archers. There's a chance this works. Would love to see an AP. But Blade is underwhelming. Shadowhunter is underwhelming. Huey, thank you for the raid, mate. Love to see you stream recently. I saw a lot of streams recently. I like what I see. Keep it up, mate. Did he just snipe that? Schmeckt.
A player's
Schmeckt.
forces are under attack.
And it's a numbers game at some point. For now, 50-50. Neutron is working on that max supply. I don't know if a counter expansion works at this point. Like, how is he dealing? How is Warc0r0 dealing with the hunts? I think he's a bit clueless, to be honest. Oh, last hit and heal scroll and invuln and heal potion on the alchemist. Level 4 on the bottom. Skillet! Skillet! Give me that searing arrow! Yes, sir! 24 bonus damage! Look at units melting under her arrow. This is a Kodo Beast, and it's gonna be gone in a bit. Wyvern disappearing. Oh my god, that damage! This is way too crazy! Warc0r0 doesn't have a chance! He can't deal with this! Neutron playoffs, boys, in 2025. Keck! That's ridiculous. With Keeper and Potom and Hunt.
Are under attack.
That Blade Master loss was crazy.
The town is
But I don't think he can win anymore. Like, how? Bottom Hunt in the chat says, why you keep saying my name. Yeah, I'm sorry. But this is what's happening. This army is ridiculous. The grunts are about to die. This Kodo can't do anything anymore. And the bottom hits like a truck, amplified by acid bomb. Everything she touches is dead. And that's a cancel, of course. Easiest cancel of his life. He's just getting one kill after the next. It's almost twice the supply. Cannot believe it, dude. Freaking Neutron has decided in the lower bracket it's time to play the real game with the kitty. Yeah, sorry, this Orc army is not competitive. No chance. Underleveled, under-equipped, understaffed. With the bottom twice, dude. Love it. Love it. Freaking Neutron, man. This guy is so fascinating. He doesn't touch the game for like half a year. Comes back, top 16. Just like that. Bro, it wouldn't surprise me if he had to reinstall the game for this tournament. Seriously? It wouldn't surprise me at all. That's funny. Love it. Always brings a special flavor. Always brings a special flavor. He won against Starbucks last edition? Yep, that's right. But that's a long time ago, right? We had Super League in between the last two B Cups. So last B Cup was... I gotta scroll up. In June. Or July or something. June, July, summertime. I hope I made nice games with ColorFul. You gotta watch that cast, dude. I was all over you. I was all over you. I had so much fun, bro. I had so much fun. Glorious. First of all, okay, we gotta recap this a little bit. First of all, glorious, glorious Godfather for that second game versus ColorFul. Again, I have to reiterate, ColorFul is the dude who beat Happy twice in one day. And here comes Godfather, FFA commentator, basically. Also, strongest Bulgarian player around, but we gotta write a story here. And with Necro Wagon's Dreadlord, almost has the game. We saw an Infernal. It was sick. Everything was sick. Then Neutron had to find his step a little bit in the upper bracket. War3orcer0 made himself a bit of a legend earlier by going 7 Kodo Beasts versus ColorFul. And then Neutron stomps the lower bracket with Podem. Yeah, big joy today. Big joy today. And the joy continues. In less than 2 hours, Carson is gonna be there to bring you the revamped Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup. This should be more fun for everyone. It starts in less than 2 hours. We had like 5-6 years of single elimination. Now that is gone. We go double elimination. So everybody has 2 chances. You might have a tough time in the beginning, but you have a second chance in the lower bracket, and then you're gonna get good matches. All of this, up until the final 4, is best of 1. The entire double elim is best of 1 all the way, and then when we have 4 players remaining, that's when best of 3 starts, plus a best of 5 final. So hopefully this all works out. If not, you have a great time with Carson. We got some cool people already. Of course, Godfather. We want to see more. We got inspired in. Mr. 8man has signed up. Silianikea, shout out to you. Lucy, this is going to be an all-nighter for that guy. BSK, Aspect, Lajuk, Leshka, Hawkin, Teko, Sharky, and more. More. We want to see everybody. I hope that every skill range will have a better time playing this in double elim. That's the goal. I want to see a lot of Dark Rangers. I want to see a lot of Necros. So that was fun. Love the changes. Sounds great. I gotta praise from Rotti for that system. Mr. Neo, I'm ready for the weekly cup. Me and Dark Ranger will join you. Awesome. Yeah, Carson is casting. Obviously, it's gonna be Dark Ranger. I started my own Dark Ranger arc. I got 7 losses and 1 win. But my big goal is to play as many humans as possible and to cripple as many griffins as possible. And in that, I succeeded. I'm gonna make the griffins lousy rotisserie chicken with my Dark Ranger and my Necros. That is the way. That is the way. Let's see if there's any matches going on right now. I don't want to miss a show match or something. Otherwise, as I said, I had a horrible, horrible, horrible night tonight. And would rather chill a little bit. Maybe I sign up for the next if available. Every week, my dude. Every week. We welcome everyone. Mr. 8-Man, I hope... oh, we got Leshka vs. Verdi. I think I cast that. Don't forget, Mr. 8-Man, tomorrow we gotta invite all the War3 champions people. The players. So that's a lot of work. So get all the important Dark Ranger games in. Today. Tomorrow is work. We gotta treat your addiction with work. Lyoshka with an O? Almost that's enough. That's enough. Almost nailing it is almost as good as nailing it. And with the little nailing I do in my life, that's as good as it gets. %. 80% is way better than I did in school. Yeah, easy win. So, Lyoshka versus Verdi. Love your streams, keeping Warcraft alive. Let's go. Ah, come on. This could be fun. This could be fun. This could be fun.
A player's
Is the
forces are
flag
under attack.
working for Verdi?
Town is under
Not
siege.
really, right? Doesn't pull it for some reason. Yeah, Verdi. Very interesting player. Plays basically Tavern Heroes only. And probably a Dark Ranger, huh? Let's see what Lyoshka is doing about it. Dark Ranger, there she is. It's so cool to have new meta hype.
Player's forces are under attack.
It's not as much of a cult as Pally Rifle University was. And I think that is because it's not only humans. That's the evolution. That's the cool thing about Dark Ranger, right? Everyone can play her. She is an easy girl, easily tempted to join the other side. And also you can play her with every race, against every race. So I see that Lyoshka is following into Remo Demo's footsteps, who was yelling at every Night Elf who didn't go mana burn against the Dark Ranger. And I thought the Asian Night Elves are right. Because you can spam life drain, but apparently you can't. That cost all the moon juice though. Yeah, I still got... I have a lot to learn about the Dark Ranger. I'm very pleased for every player who plays her in several matchups. And explains the ins and outs. So we get defend, we get the tech.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Lyoshka has some catching up to do. That's the great thing about Dark Ranger. Creeping without dropping any HP. Oh, good mana burn kill here though. But what do you do about Footman without immolation? That's a lot of damage here, guys. We get the Bursey for some piercing damage. No chance to steal the Sasquatch, really. And that's... oh, nice distance here. Lyoshka has quite a rise recently, right? I see his name at least a lot more. And of course, Birdie kind of coming from StarCraft for a couple of months. Very, very cool player. Mr. Apeman, if I can ask, was he the one who started it all, or was it Lemes, or was it you? No, it wasn't you. Was it Verdi all along? I don't know who came up with this build. Now we have, of course, a lot of variation, but who was the original one? A lot of people were speculating when Life Drain was changed. Like, can you play it with a Pit Lord? And I can tell you, Dark Ranger Pit Lord is the greatest love story since Romeo and Juliet. In my opinion, hazy? Lemes saw it from Soul. Oh, really? Oh my god. If you have Soul Burn Life Drain, this Demon Hunter will do nothing. He can't step forward because then suck.
A player's forces are
You will not do any damage because of Soul Burn. The damage is also stacking up. Oh my god, I haven't seen that with the Fire Lord. And yeah, about every hero where you would usually say, oh, it's a bit squishy, well, you get free HP from the Dark Ranger. Would have loved to see Soulburn though. Soulburn can be dispelled by one will spear that costs 60 gold. And then you do it again. It's another 60 gold. And then you do it again. It's another 60 gold. Just because you can dispel doesn't mean people do dispel. Push still up. Tier 3 behind it though. Yo, Starscream, what's up? Here we go. It's so much damage.
a player's forces are under attack.
This is looking terrifying, to be honest. Now there's no mana for Life Drain anymore, so maybe a bit hope. But yeah, Incinerate, the more often you hit a target, the more damage it does. 2, 4, 6, 8, whatever the... That is just dead. I don't envy the Night Elf. Boink! Jesus! Verdi just destroying nerds. Mamma mia! Who's the Night Elf? Oleksiy Radko? Leshka? Lyoshka? You know him. You know him. Ooh, by the way, we just released a new YouTube video, and as so often in the past, 5 PM is always release time. If we get interactions with the video right after release, that boosts the video quite a bit, and we got the Dark Ranger play by Infi. versus 40 in the Chemi Smart Cup final. If you guys would be so kind and leave us a like and maybe a comment and leave it on in the back, that's the link right there. It is a great help with so little effort. It would be really, really nice of you if you could interact with that video. Ooh, I see Dice versus Life. It is a Night Elf mirror, but Dice's Night Elf style is super cool. Go for that as well. I wish I could like the video 100 times. Apparently, if you watch it on mobile, you can hype. I haven't seen that myself yet. Yeah, that's even better. Done? Nice. Yeah, that's also a lot of Dark Ranger for the Dark Ranger fans out there. Okay. Live at, what is it? Ah, it's 11 PM, right? It's not even gamer time yet. Medusa in orange. Orange and yellow. Not ideal, but whatever. And Mr. Buttcrumbs, if you want to like a video 100 times, you only need 99 Smurf accounts. I don't see the problem with that, to be honest. That is a clear lack of effort. That is what I would say to a person that doesn't own 3 swords. But obviously you're doing enough already. Life is probably warming up for the 2 AM show match. I would love a live Infi match. Big Infi fanboy has risen in me again. Infi, I don't know if you saw, like, every Sunday, the ELO ranking get updated. Infi gained 33 ELO points in a week. Mr. Neo, I actually have 15 other swords. Those are just my coolest 3. Bro. What? Shit, I want to make a joke, but I can't think of the name. Shit, what's the name? I don't want to.
Are under attack.
Wait. I almost got it. It's gonna be hilarious then. Wait. Almost. I gotta do some additional research. But why is that not showing up? I do Fruit Ninja in my garage. Man, I wanted to show a picture of that dude from Star Wars, the Clone Wars, the druid that collects the light swords of his fallen victims. But I don't know the name, and without the name I can't show the picture. But that's basically you. Thank you, Kal-El, for the 6 month. General Grievous, exactly. General Buttus. That's how I imagine you now. That's who you are. I'd be very disappointed and quit the game immediately when it's bare mirror, by the way. I did play in real life Fruit Ninja once myself. It is so fun. It is so much fun. Who's throwing the food for you though? Do you have a fruit throwing machine? Like, you know, when you practice tennis? Do you have that machine that shoots the balls to you? Do you have the same for like apples and melons and stuff? It is a great time.
A player's forces are under attack.
My wife has never seen Star Wars, but I'm her favorite caster, so I will not drop a single bad word about your wife, Mr. Williams. We had Bros Giving instead of Thanksgiving a couple of years back, and we would throw fruit at the other person so they could slice it mid-air. That's the best, man. Yep, we did that too. In a very, very, very little apartment in a house party. Hilarious times.
A player's forces are under attack.
I'm not a fan of guns, which will probably shock you as a Texan, butt crumbs, but swords? That's class.
A player's forces are under attack.
This, by the way, is Bear Mirror. I'm not casting a Bear Mirror if I don't have to. Oops. Yeah, I thought DICE is gonna display his cool style again and go like mass range and talents, but I saw the lores and like, no. No, no, no. We're not doing that. No exposure for Bear Mirror. It's the Metapod versus Metapod Pokemon episode all over again. True. Big true. Instead, I give you Sonic vs. 1-2-0. Buttcrumbs, that's why I like you so much. You're very different, but in the perfect way. Okay, 1-0 versus Sonic. What can we expect here? Maybe it was Giants versus Mountain Giants. Giants with the keeper? I'm not even taking the chance on this. When as an alternative, we got 1-0 versus Sonic. And the overlay doesn't work because I restarted the game too quickly. So I gotta give it a schmack. For it to realize that there's a game running. It is sometimes a bit slow, but you obviously don't have issues with that. Otherwise, you wouldn't be listening to my broadcast. Buttcrumbs, I could see you as a person who's forging his own sword one day. Or maybe you have done that already. That must be such a mighty feeling. A lot of people say a man should plant a tree in life. That's cool and all. But in my opinion, a man should forge a sword in his life. Is way cooler. Maybe do both. Good for the environment, partially. As well. And then at some point, you cut the tree with your sword. That'd be sick. I always wanted to own a Frostmourne. It's just $1,000. Someone gifted to me. Now. For 1,000 consecutive streaming days, do I get a Frostmourne? Blizzard should send it to me. Sonic with the Warden. Okay, this guaranteed fun. This will be guaranteed fun. I don't even know if 1-0 is still playing fast expansion, but we'll see. Cool to see we get some games in late at night. I gotta say, Warcraft 3 nailed the crow sound design. Whether that's talents or the ambient sound here on maps like Northern Isles, it's just perfect. So yesterday we've seen Sonic vs. Biko, and oh my god, was that a hilariously fun match. Now give me more of that. Are playing fast expansion. Seems like now is one of these rare moments where every top undead is playing the same. We haven't seen that in a long time. Yo, Chorus, thank you for the 22.
Gashto raid, Gashto raid, Gashto raid, Gashto raid.
Perfect. That is a funny emote.
A player's forces are under attack.
Can we get a Detto? Do we want to get a Detto? Yes, sir. Sonic actually not half bad, huh? Very conservative on the mana. 1-2-0 also, not taking any risks here. I guess if he moves forward for Fan of Knives, he might get surrounded. Usually an Acolyte kill is very, very horribad. But he has backup. And a counter expansion. Sonic at his old age is getting almost tame. Where's the all-in? Where's the double shredder zapper push? Now it's of course not a comfortable situation to be in, but we do have a big mana potion and that is nice. If.
A player's forces are under attack.
So rather tame here. How old is 1-0 compared is Sonic compared to 1-0? I feel like I'm talking like somewhat range. Sonic should be around 39. 1-0 should be around 29. I'd say there's like 10 years between them. More or less. Sonic is on the upper echelon of Warcraft players. He just doesn't look or act like that. Let me confirm. But Crumbs, I don't want to lie to you. Sonic is 37. Okay, but his birthday is in 6 days, so he's basically 38. So I was kinda there. And 1-0 is 29. And he basically just had his birthday. So 9 years, I was alright. I was alright. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Dude, sometimes I feel I know Warcraft players' birthdays better than my own. Yeah, that big mana pot was a bit of a waste. That's right. We do have staffs. Oh, the DK, by the way, with Ring of Regen is really. You think one Warcraft fan was dedicated enough that he turned the Ring of Regen into like an engagement ring?
A player's forces are under attack.
Must be, right? I'm kind of the opinion that everything has happened once already. Nice catch. Yeah, Warden, you got some heavy lifting to do, mate. With the telestaff, that's exactly what we want to see.
A player's forces are
Taliano, thank you. You need a Ring of Protection for marriage? But if you want, if you're married, do you like, do most people not want to have kids as well? Then the Ring of Protection is counterproductive. And I guess if you're married, depending on how you live that life, you also need a lot of regen. But when is regen ever bad, right?
a player's forces are under attack.
But I think the Ring of Protection is doing a better job at the Wild Bachelor years. Against cheating.
A town is under siege. A player's forces are under attack.
But that's against the commandments. Who would do that? Oh man, Sonic is actually getting a lot of kills done here, to be fair. And he might get even more. I like that. I like that. He's getting his expo up. Slowly but steady. Dude, Sonic, when he gets a win against 1-0 in the warm-up for the Back to Warcraft Weekly Cup,
A town is under
everybody
siege.
should be shaking in the boots.
A player's
Back to Warcraft
forces
Weekly Cup,
are
by the
under
way,
attack.
in 1 hour, 20 minutes. Carson is gonna be there for ya. Double elimination for the first time ever. The revamped system. More fun for the amateur players, hopefully. It's gonna be a wild-ish test, that's for sure. We don't have Blink, that's a bit unfortunate. Otherwise, he could just blink in here. He has a lot of duels. Is Sonic simply playing
Player's forces
an
are under
attempted
attack.
mass dryads? No, tier 3 tech now. Oh, that's late. 80 seconds behind your enemy. That's a bit rough, I'd say. Interesting how
A player's
not
forces
experimental 1-0 is. Is anyone on the math of the value of a moonstone? Dondolare and Save Orcas did for sure. Can we summon Dondolare? If you say $10,000 for blinds, $10,000 for blinds, $10,000 for blinds, does that summon Dondolare? Oh, almost getting a Lich kill here, but Sonic again, living on a prayer as always. He's halfway there. Now no mana anymore, but the Demon Hunter slicing, dicing, but not fast enough. And there's a heal pot, and now he's safe, and now all that damage is for nothing. And the statue's regen against it.
A player's
Oof!
forces are under attack.
Mr. Spice Creed, what a pleasure to have you here. Yeah, Sonic not interested in leveling that Demon Hunter. He levels via fighting. He is facing this classic 70 food undead push though. Which is usually the end of all Night Owls. And looking at the inventory and the levels and the army, that might very well be the end here too. Even a heal scroll, man. 1-0 is not fooling around. Okay, we get some bears. Save us! Sonic, some fun moments, some fun spins. But yeah, 1-0 is pretty good. Even around midnight. Demon Hunter rip. No staff, no potion. And now it's a very, very, very one-sided affair. Sonic 4-4. Yes. End game. Okay, I thought 1-0 might be doing some shenanigans here, but apparently not allowed. Not allowed. No fun allowed. But yeah, we had some fun developments here at the ELO ranking today. It was an update. For the second week in a row, we have a new leader in the ELO ranking. And for the second week in a row, it's not Happy. No, 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 no. It is Fortitude back on top, winning a lot of those show matches and also WSB. Big gains for 40. Happy almost falling below 2600. That is wild. That's wild. He missed 2 playoffs in a row now. Happy did. Unbelievable. Focus third looks surreal to me. But the Infi gains, man, plus 35 in 1 week. That's unreal. Back in the top 5. Back in the top 5. Cow losing a lot, ColorFul losing a lot, Moon with great WSB results back in the top 10. Labby suffering, 1-0 suffering a little bit. ColorFul got smacked in the face. From winning against Happy twice, minus 20. Mamma mia. Rock makes some good moves as well. And of course, Death Note reaching the playoffs. But yeah, 40 back on top. Nice. And Infi back in the top 5. That is very much respectable. Alrighty, that's it from me. In 1 hour, 15 minutes, you got the weekly cup. Sign up, sign up, sign up, sign up, sign up. I'm really curious how this turns out. I'll be back tomorrow. More B Cup. Some evening shenanigans. B Cup is heating up. We need a couple of more people in the playoffs. And we had some great games today, man. If you're tuning in late, watch Godfather versus ColorFul Map 2. That was outstanding. Apart from that, I thank you very much. I wish you the best of fun with Carson. And is there anyone to rate? Witty. Oh, Lajuk is streaming. Okay, you should check out Lajuk. Gotta Be is streaming. Sonic is streaming. I rate you to Witty because we usually get the raid back. That is very nice. But yeah, Weekly Cup looks very promising today. I'm gonna create a shit ton of curry now. Take care, everybody.
Dark